gully above, dip down, oh blow me bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me, here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
You just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Just look at the flowers.
How dare you!
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Hi!
You're pretty good at that.
Mr. Lucky Salmon, Brandon the Bear. Well, that's all who said hi. And hello, Mike.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah. All right.
Are you fantastic today?
I don't know. Got some things going on in my little head.
Uh-oh.
I'm worried about some other people. A little bit. Not the way. Not the way. That way. Yeah. She's okay. She went to a crap fair today. In Illinois somewhere.
Ah,
Yeah. She didn't get any crafts, but she brought home a bunch of donuts.
yeah, that's
Apple
all good.
donuts. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm allowed to eat them. Yeah. I should probably
Well,
maybe have a couple.
As they say, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask permission.
Yeah.
Go eat it,
Well,
don't
I don't touch her stuff like that. I've been yelled at way too many times. Well, she don't really yell at me. Scold me more or less.
Yeah, right.
Come on, man.
I'm going to have to make a break for the kitchen here real shortly.
Yeah, I haven't got any made yet either. Was that one last song like Rob Zombie or something? I don't
Yep.
remember what it was. Okay,
Yep.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, see you guys that get the link before the show even starts. That's what you're missing is heavy metal and rock and roll music we're playing in the background. Stuff that's copyright, you know.
Yeah.
And if I happen to be around the computer at the time you type it, you can type in, you know, like a request if you want, and I'll play it.
Yeah. I'm cold, really cold. Oh. It's cold out. The heat's on, but nobody's home.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. What the hell is wrong with that dog? What are you
It's
barking
on
at,
there.
mister?
He wants attention.
Hey, it's dark upstairs, you know? And nobody's home but me. And he's some down there. Oh, guess what he did today? Tried to bite the wife again. She was petting his head, and he went nuts. I told you not to do that, I said. He gets triggered sometimes.
Sounds
Like,
like you
well,
should
that's
have
the
named
last time
your dog
you're going to do
Trigger.
that, mister. What?
Said sounds like you should have named your dog Trigger.
Yeah. I didn't have a choice. They named him Bodie. Bodie Miller, you know. The skier. I would have named him Buster or Jack or something, you know.
Right?
But he said Jack Russell.
Oh,
Yeah. They're a little bit of a handful. Even the vet was kind of surprised, you know. They have to give him a shot, they have to muzzle him. He's really chill. Really chill.
well, tonight I'm competing.
Competing? With
Competing.
who?
Yeah.
With
With
who?
Pole Barn Garage.
Oh. What are you competing with? Doing some mud slinging? I don't know.
No, he's doing a premiere.
Oh, okay. Ah.
And War Duck is on.
Ah. I have not ate supper yet. No, I don't. Oh.
Something
Okay.
went wrong. What the hell?
Oh no. I hate when that happens. There. Oh, I bought a new I got Peacock, right? So I've been watching Yellowstone. Man, that's good.
Huh.
Kevin
What
Costner.
is it? A movie called Yellowstone or something?
It's a series.
Really?
It's so good that I couldn't stop watching the first one. I'm into the second season now. Halfway through, I think.
Yeah, but
It's
what's
so
it about?
good. I didn't either.
What's it about?
Oh, they're in the near Yellowstone Park. They're
Right.
ranchers, cattle ranchers.
Okay.
Man, the stuff that goes on. You'd like it, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if you got Peacock or not, but you probably could find it somewhere else with the stuff you guys got, you know. It's damn good. I got so
What's it
tired of
on?
the ads, I upgraded my Peacock to, you know.
Oh,
Peacock
it's on
Plus.
Peacock. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, we don't have that.
yeah. Well, you probably could find it somewhere else. It's a Paramount thing, you know. You probably can find it. It's just called Yellowstone.
Mud Mower says hi, Mikey.
Hey, I seen it. I forgot. Oh. Oh. Oh, look who's here. Neil.
Oh, what? Hey, Neil.
Yeah.
I was on another page.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
you give me a second, Neil, I'll have to join with my phone.
Oh,
That way I can get the link
oh yeah,
and send it to him through.
that's right.
Let's see, StreamYard. I guess I don't have to join all the way.
Uh,
Oops. Not what I meant to do.
Did you guys get brats last night?
Don't know.
Oh,
We've been covering everything just in case.
yeah. Well, it got to 31 here. It's mighty cold. We didn't get frost though.
Well, 32 is freezing. That's cold enough.
Yeah, I know. It's, I already picked the last of my tomatoes. A little bit I had left. 3 of them. They were green. Next year will be much better. I hope. I'm gonna pick the plants next year, and I'm gonna add lime, garden lime, to the water, or water, not the water. You know what I mean? The soil, yeah, the dirt.
Damn, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm not either. And the only thing I really want, there's pizza out there. It's a good pizza. It's in a box. It's not DiGiorno though. One cheap pound. Hi, Katie Gordon.
Both of them messages came up at the same time.
Yeah, I noticed that. I saw that. YouTube is being goofy. Right now it's 54 and sunny, even though it's dark outside. I hate this thing. Why are you so wrong all the time? We're gonna get a brief warm up, and then it's gonna be a winter like chill. Yeah. That's what it says on a Wednesday. It's gonna warm up a tiny bit this weekend. I don't
Yeah,
see
it's supposed to get to
something like that. Yeah.
67, 70, close enough, whatever.
Yeah. It's only 3 degrees.
Yeah, but during the winter, 3 degrees means
Makes
a
a
lot.
big difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 miles per hour in the wind makes a difference too. Oh man, I might have to go put my little thing on in a little bit. My hoodie I got lots of Mountain Dew down here tonight, man. There are 4 bottles and lemonade.
Lemonade. I want some lemonade.
Well, here you go. The good stuff.
I can't reach. It's too far away.
You know, I'll put a clutch in. Yeah, it's a brisk lemonade. It's not really lemonade. It's lemonade flavored. Whatever. It's not some real lemonade. I have real lemonade upstairs.
Well, I don't care for lemonade and tea mixed.
I know.
Just don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you don't like lemons. You know, I think. You know.
I love lemonade and I love tea, but I don't like them mixed.
Oh, okay.
No.
I used to eat lemons as a kid at the restaurant with my mom. And I'd eat the whole thing, grind it all.
No, not me.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know any better, but I liked it. And I just kept doing it. People would bet money, you know. I'd be sitting there. You know, they had a thing going. My mom would $5, you know. The kid would eat a lemon without making a face. And I go, gobble it down. The boss was okay with it because they were in on it, you know. It was a brother, one of the little kids. It is a tiny tot. We lived in a tar paper shack over in Deaconville, behind the high school. And I don't think it exists anymore. I would hope not. Come on, stupid ass. I'm gonna mute it. I forgot about it. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
I'm trying to do some shopping on the freaking line
Oh.
to see if I can get them to deliver me food.
I'll be back in a second.
All right, dude.
Yeah, I found that Safeway thing, man. I'm going to try it again and see if I can get food.
Oh, yeah. Shopping on Safeway.
Yeah.
Have them deliver.
Yeah. Get some of those. Garden seed grapes. Pound hamburger. That's where that can of Dinty Moore stew I had came from.
What's up, Ken? How you doing? Neo, how you? See, Mike ain't back yet, so I'll tell him hi when he gets. Well, I'm finally back home.
Nice.
Didn't know you left.
I had a 2.5 week stay in the hospital.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, I got home Saturday, but a week ago. But I hadn't seen y'all since
Right.
I got back, and I couldn't go live from the hospital because their Wi-Fi, something's up with their Wi-Fi, and it just happened to go out when I went in. Hey, Mike.
Hi.
Hey, proud mom.
Hey, proud mom. So I got to go back Wednesday for another surgery.
That
did
close
one.
together? That don't seem right.
Yeah, they're gonna. The surgery was a gallbladder, and this next procedure is gonna be the stones that were left behind.
Yeah, but I'm saying usually they don't run surgeries that close together.
Well, it was a week and a half ago. Wait, when did they do surgery on me? Two Wednesdays ago. So that's going to be 3 weeks in between.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be the gallbladder surgery being taken out, and then 3 weeks later the stone, which they're going down my throat, through my stomach, and all that other stuff with like a little claw thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna extract the stones.
Huh.
It's not really a surgery. It's like a low invasive procedure. Yeah. And it took 12 days for them to do surgery on me to get my potassium levels just right.
Oh.
Because they wasn't. I mean, my potassium would disappear for some reason. They'd give me 3 big units and a smaller one per day of potassium, and then a concentrated one, and it would disappear the next day.
Oh, wow.
They had no idea where it was going. And the calcium, that was off. They had no idea where that was going. Magnesium was all right.
Hey, Bordeaux fart.
And unwanted, Bordeaux fart, yeah, medical rape and unwanted intrusion.
Yeah.
The
I heard
pain and stuff I was in, I welcomed an intrusion in my belly. Believe me, that's some pain. Or they first diagnosed me with pancreatitis. Then they spotted something on the CT scan imagery. So then the next day they came in my room because they admitted me. Came in my room and wheeled me to this nuclear medicine device, whatever. And you're sitting in a pilot's chair like Jean-Luc Picard on Star Trek, sitting in one of them type of chairs where they can position you any way they want, and the cameras, that big old 4-foot lens, any way they want. And they found out my gallbladder wasn't working, and that's what was causing the pancreatitis and small intestine. It was flamed up, swole up because of that. Oh, pain, yeah. Oh, boy. But I mean, that Dilaudid though, hey, that eased it up a little bit. Believe me.
I'm thinking my son after he had an appendix.
What's that, Mike?
Dilaudid.
Dilaudid? Okay, what about it?
When my son had an appendix out about 8 years ago.
Oh.
That's what they gave him instead of morphine,
Oh, morphine, that ain't. Oh man, that don't even phase the pain with me. I don't know why, but it don't. Not me.
I know.
There's got to be at least Dilaudid to affect the pain.
Well, I can't figure out why they're giving Dilaudid now because they stopped giving it years ago because it's very addictive. So why are they giving it now?
Well, if you got a long hospital stay, yeah, they'll wean you off in the last 4 days of your stay. They'll wean you off with Dilaudid and give you Narco 10s. What they call that? I call them Narco all the time. Lortab.
That's at the hospital now.
Lortab. They'll get you off of the Dilaudid and then get you on a Lortab 10 or Narco 10, same thing.
Yeah.
And then they'll cut you loose with a prescription for about a week. And then you don't get withdrawals from it.
Right.
But I'm so used to opiates, with my prescription medicine, I do opiates from back pain. So I'm not, I probably wouldn't get addicted to Dilaudid.
Yeah.
Hey, Seth.
What's up, Seth?
What y'all been up to, Kent? Mike? Neil? Anything good?
I'm alive.
Yeah, well,
Same stuff, yeah.
me too, and I was lucky on that one because I was needing that surgery for 12 days and they couldn't do it. So every day was a risk.
Yeah.
But as long as they kept giving me that potassium, I was all right. Then they finally got it in control. So they said, right now, get him ready. Let's go to the room. OR.
Yeah.
And I mean now. So they did, and the nurses were like, there's Mr. Luquette right there, the legend. See, he's still living. And I'm like, I was curious as to why. So I asked the RN, a buddy of mine. I said, what do you mean by that? He said, well, we didn't want to tell you nothing. Damn train.
Oh, I thought it was Kent's train.
Excuse me. I had a little phlegm in my throat that came up. Anyway, he says, well, we didn't want to get you worried. But the reason you stayed in here so long without the surgery is because your potassium levels, all of that stuff. And he said, we could have did surgery on you, but you could have died too because of that, the nutrients. He said, so they decided to keep you in your room, not do surgery and get your levels up right. You had a better chance to live in your room taking the nutrients than getting on the operating table. So I'm like, wow.
I hear you. That's gonna be scary stuff, I tell you.
Yeah.
It's a tough answer why I'm so alive.
Well, any surgery is scary, but Dr. Sabagian, man, everybody talks good about him. And he's all over the place. He's in Jennings, he's in Crowley, he's over here, he's in Mamou, Opelousas. I mean, he's a surgeon, and he goes all over. And I don't even think he's got a death rate on his table. If he does, it's very minimum.
No.
And he specializes in the stomach area.
Yeah.
Stomach, pancreas, gallbladder, liver, all that stuff.
The guy that did my appendix, tiny little scar, tiny little one.
Yeah.
This is back in '79. That was unusual.
Oh, wow. That's probably when they first came out with laparoscopy or whatever they call it.
No, I don't know how he did it, but anyway. He does, he's still alive. He now does, what do you want to call it? Like when I have my prostate biopsy stuff. He does that kind of stuff now. Examining the biopsy.
Right.
Yeah.
I got 4 incisions and me, and each one's about
Yeah.
that big, that long.
Yeah.
One in my belly button, one on top of my sternum right here,
Yeah.
down at the bottom of your rib cage where your ribs in. Got one there, and then two on the side.
Yeah. That's how they do it.
Yep, they don't make one long incision anymore to get it out.
Well, maybe he did it that way with me. I only had one hole, a little tiny one. He
Yeah,
came
it's probably they call that a laparoscopy or something like that.
laparoscopic, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
can't
don't-
get the name out, but it's been around for a long time.
Oh,
Now my mom, she had one gallbladder removed. That was probably in the 60s. Mom did that. Hell, that scar was about that long, like 5 inches long.
yeah. They were looking at me and they, are you sure you had your appendix out? Yeah, I'm sure I have. You had it done here.
They got
I
nice.
think you put a scar. That's because it went away. That's why. Checked after Bauer. Oh, he did it? Okay. How can you remember his name? Because he did a good job. That's why. My appendix was about this long. It was ready to rupture, you know.
Cool.
Yeah.
1,000 pelicans jumps on Cajun. Boy, boy, boy.
With all the pelicans, yeah.
We sure got a lot of them down here on the coast, man.
Well, you know, we have seagulls, and we're not even near the Lake Michigan. They're at the dump. At the dump. They came all the way from, it's about 80 miles to Lake Michigan, maybe less. But they're everywhere. And big dump crows, too. These things are gigantic. They can eat your cat. If you have
Yeah,
it.
at the LSU lakes in Baton Rouge, and that's a far cry from the coast.
Yeah.
Well, they got seagulls over there
Yeah.
at the damn lake. So I mean, it's I guess the storms brought them in. That's their theory on it. The hurricanes brought them in, and they hung around the lakes.
Yeah.
Hello, Robert and Joe.
Hey, Robert and Joe.
Hi. My goodness. My business cracking thing. I can see this one, but I had no difference at all.
Oh yeah.
Mike must have got up to do roll smokes.
Yep. That's where I'm at.
Well, while you're up, grab that shot that I just poured you.
Okay. There you go. Oh. I went upstairs last night and she had a Smirnoff Ice. And I go, what's that taste like? It's raspberry. Okay, can I taste it? No, you can have the rest of it. Smirnoff Ice. Yeah. Pretty good.
Smirnoff Ice? Yeah, I've had that before.
Yeah, this is raspberry flavor.
Yeah, no, I don't remember having any of the raspberry, but a few of the other flavors.
I can't even get my food until tomorrow.
Her friend bought some.
Hey, Joseph.
They had one left. She goes, take some of the water in my refrigerator. I don't know why. All right, Joseph.
Oh, hello, Joseph. How are you, sir?
Sore and hurt.
Same old stuff, different day. Although my legs don't hurt yet. It's a bit disturbing. They usually do. My magic pop.
Joseph says hi, Neil.
Hey, Joseph. Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to eat, you know. We know.
But, man, I just spent $212 in food stamps, and my remaining balance is still $1,370.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's funny shit there, poor old fart.
Yeah.
Declares war on Ken, everyone in chat.
Pummels Ken with a continuous spit water crack.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you went to Cracker Barrel. I love their chicken at Cracker Barrel. Oh, it's so good.
I like their chicken fried steak.
That's good too.
Oh,
I had that one.
no.
That cubed beef, you know, that tenderized beef steak. Deep fry that sucker. Oh, man. With that white gravy they got?
Yeah.
I like that white gravy. I don't care if it came out the tube or what, or homemade. They got it. They
I
got it.
love it. The wife makes every once in a while we'll have chipped beef on toast, you know.
God, I haven't had that in years, man.
Yeah. Come over here and the wife will make it. She's good at it.
And what is it?
Chipped beef on toast.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. You know. Yeah. We actually use we don't use
I did it again. I can't believe it, man. I ordered fucking garlic, fucking goddamn motherfucking macadamia nuts.
what?
Yeah, I like macadamia nuts with sea salt, but I can't see well, so I accidentally ordered a bag of garlic salt.
Oh.
Oh, that's such
I know, right? Who the fuck eats that?
I don't know.
But I was smart and also ordered a bag of the regular ones, so it works out.
Yeah, well, do you have time to cancel that garlic order?
Nah, fuck it.
All right.
You know, it's funnier than shit, though, that I just ordered $212 worth of groceries, spent less than $4 in taxes and fees, but yet it cost me nearly $10 to order a $4 item on DoorDash.
Oh, DoorDash. Oh, hell.
Yeah, you're paying for the service on DoorDash, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're getting a lot more service from Safeway. They're going in and shopping for
Yeah,
you,
you would.
delivering it to your house, you know, carrying it in, you know, shit. That's a lot for that $4.50 they charge me. If DoorDash did that, then the fees would be worth it.
Well, see, here's the deal. DoorDash don't pay very well as far as pay their help. They're relying on the tips.
Yeah.
For those places, they should throw in a little hobcob in, you know, with your meal, you know.
Oh my God, that sounds good.
What?
Yeah.
Deer chili.
Venison chili. Yeah. deer chili.
Oh yeah. You know what? I think everybody got the email from Amazon about. I forget how long ago it was. Right here. Oh, I'll give it to you here. Amazon takes food stamps for food products bought from Amazon.
Right.
I got. Oh,
Cool. They gave me the option to review.
lemonade and orange.
Cool. Where are they? Hang on, let's see. So I'll add one of those and remove that one. Yeah, there we go. How nice of them to fix that. Allow me to fix that.
Yeah, I made a mistake on Amazon one time. I hit the wrong picture.
Yeah.
Some kind of way. Screen
Check it
got-
out. They charged me $5.61 in fees and taxes, $50 sales tax, and a $3.95 delivery fee for $212 worth of groceries. That's pretty good, bro.
And if you had Amazon Prime, you'd probably get free shipping.
Right.
Yeah, but you can't do any of that on Amazon.
What?
Order like this. You can only order from one service, and that's Whole Foods. And I wouldn't buy from Whole Foods if their fucking food was free.
No,
Oh,
you
well,
order
I don't know
directly.
I don't know anything about what Amazon sells.
Well, that's all they offer, you know. If you go look, most of it is Whole Food stuff, and the thing is it's all marked with like generic packaging, so you don't know really what you're really getting. Other than it'll say corn chips, and that'll be it, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's worth the $3 or $4 you spent for the fees or the shipping, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that's a hell of a deal for the $3.99 ship delivery fee versus when I wanted to order from where was it last night, guys? McDonald's, and they wanted $3.99 delivery fee for one McFlurry that was $4. So when I added the other delivery fees, it came to like nearly $20 for that one McFlurry.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You can get a lot more than products from Whole Foods on Amazon. I've ordered stuff on Amazon from food stamps, and there's a lot of stuff on there. A lot of stuff you can get on EBT.
Can you hear it, guys?
Yeah.
I did. I heard every word.
Okay.
I like this. This is shopping from a store that's like 6 blocks from here. The store I go to, you know, so I can get what I need from the store. I get all the regular items I want. Fuck, hell deal. Party at Neo's house tomorrow night. There'll be lots of food. Come on over, Ken. We'll make spaghetti and meatballs and fucking garlic bread.
Oh,
There you go.
that's a good dinner, supper, or whatever.
Yeah. Garlic is really good. Cloves, not fake stuff. That keeps the vampires away.
Yeah. Missy makes hers with she takes a stick of butter, real butter, and she cuts it in a little, you know, like you cut a cucumber.
Yeah.
She'll do like either 1 or 1.5 sticks of butter and throw it on a French bread, and then put that garlic powder, not garlic salt, on there with a few other little deals like some onion powder, you know, and bake that in the oven. Homemade garlic bread, yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all the wife does it too.
Oh, fuck. I should have ordered spaghetti noodles. Fuck. had to go update my order.
Yeah, spaghetti noodles would come in handy to make a spaghetti.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought Ken was froze. But his eyes moved. Hi, Susan.
Woo boy.
Yeah. You're always saying woo.
Cajun, I don't know if you remember Dreams. Her channel name was Dreams Place.
Yeah, she passed away
Yeah.
a while
She
back.
gave him that nickname.
She what?
She gave Joseph that nickname, Woo Boy.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
So
that.
then the day she died, I turned it into a deal for Joseph, so he could. All he's got to do is type in "girl"
Right.
like that, and then I'm Woo Boy.
I'm Woo Boy. Now, Seth, isn't that his mom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He had mentioned that to me one time. He says, "I don't know if you heard, but my mom passed away." And then I said, "Oh, who's your mom?" And then, well, before he had a chance to type it, it hit me, you know, that somebody had already told me that Dreams had passed away.
Right.
And I was
Maybe
taken
get
away.
two. Okay. I thought you were rich.
Not me.
I was talking to the wife.
Yeah. I was being facetious.
Yeah. Okay. Don't confuse me, please.
Watching Hocus Pocus. Love that movie. Hocus
It's
Pocus.
a
Never
movie.
heard of it.
It's a witch movie. Halloween thing. You know?
Oh.
They just came out with two. That's why we're talking about one now. I've been watching Yellowstone on Peacock. Caden.
Yellowstone on Paramount?
Oh, I can watch it on Peacock.
Oh, okay.
So I'm really liking it. I'm already in the second season. I can't stop watching.
Yeah, I almost started watching Yellowstone today. Almost started today. I will get to it. Probably I'll be into it more when I get out the hospital Wednesday. If I'm at the hospital Wednesday, it's supposed to be a outpatient thing. But my surgeon's kind of thinking. He says you might have to stay in a night just to. I said, well, I don't mind that. You know, I don't mind, you know, overnight stay or 2 weeks stay, you know, because I was in there for 2.5 weeks. It's just when I go home, I want to go home and I want to be well. I don't want to go home just because I want to go home, you know.
Right.
Oh, I want to go home just to go home so I can have a cigarette. The hell with that hospital shit.
That never bothered me when I was in there. Never did. I mean, about two times I thought of a seagull. I caught myself reaching for my pack, you know, and I caught myself a couple of times reaching for my seagull. But after that, you know, when I realized that I didn't have none there, which I did, I had a pack in the room in my overalls. When I went into the ER, I had cigarettes on me and a lighter. So. Good thing I had an extra lighter in my pants pocket because my Zippo had done evaporated all the fluid.
Yeah.
It was about halfway out anyway. So
I used to have a Zippo, but now I have one of these invisible lighters.
But they won't let you go outside to smoke over there
Not here, and not at my hospital either.
because you got them.
God.
Well, you can go if you're not hooked up to IV pumps, and bags and stuff. If you just free as a bird, no IVs in you. Yeah, you can go outside and smoke.
Not at the hospital over here.
Not even on the hospital property, you cannot.
There's a smoking area over here. There's a smoke designated area because they know patients are gonna come out and smoke, and they don't want the cigarette butts all over the campus. So they got ashtrays out there in a certain spot where you can do it, and it keeps the parking lot clean and all that stuff too.
Right. Dude, why are you smoking in your car?
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I've heard of hospital campuses like that. You can't even smoke in the parking lot in your vehicle. If they spot you, they'll come and say, "Hey, sir, no smoking allowed. Sorry, you got to put it out."
Yeah. I don't blame them for doing that, but I'm a smoker. I lied to them. Have you quit smoking yet? Yeah. Yeah. So I lived up with Susan. I told her about it. And I said, yeah, I did that too. I have cut down a lot, way a lot.
Yeah.
No, I need to.
What?
I'm picking up my pipe back. To smoke my pipe. So I'm going to start my pipe again. That's going to cut down the cigars, I think.
I used to
This is bullshit.
smoke cigarette tobacco in, my roll and stuff in my pipe. That's pretty good.
I got the Captain Black pouch.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was going to be that expensive. $13
yeah.
for a freaking ounce and a half or 2 ounces of tobacco. Damn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My grandpa used to smoke a pipe. I don't know whatever he gave me all his. I don't know what I ever did with them.
You talking about pipes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My grandpa gave me all his when he,
Right.
got put in a nursing home.
Yeah, you might have some pretty expensive pipes in there too.
Oh, they're Dr. Grable. Dr. Grable.
Good.
They're expensive now. Not then.
I was able to get my spaghetti noodles ordered.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they were giving me some shit about it, but it fucking.
40 years ago, I went to the Acadiana Mall in the tobacco shop.
Yeah.
Store in the mall, a cigar shop, whatever. You can buy cigarettes, fancy cigarettes.
Yeah.
Fancy cigarettes.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I ain't talking about Marlboro and stuff. They didn't sell domestic. They sold custom or whatever, whatever they want to call it. Damn it, I'll think of the word after a while. But anyway, pipes and man, back then they had pipes that was $600 a piece.
Yeah.
Like, damn,
Were they
man,
Meerschaum?
I want the one made out of wood, not solid silver or gold.
Wow. That's crazy.
Fucking Ivy. Or Ivory, whatever it's called.
There's
Well,
also Meerschaum.
They got ebony, ivory. I think this one right here. They say this one's ebony. I think when I ordered that a while back, but it looks like ebony a little bit, but it's not black ebony. It's more toward the center of an ebony tree. The center of that tree is black. The more you go out toward the outside of to the bark, the lighter the color gets.
Yeah.
And when you get a black pipe, solid black. It's going to cost more than that piece of ebony pipe.
Yeah. Meerschaum pipes are really expensive too.
Mm.
Meerschaum, yeah. I always wanted one.
It's been a
Never
long
did
time
have.
since I was in the pipe, so I forgot a lot of the brand names.
Yeah. All I know is Dr. Grabo. I bought a corn cob pipe once and it broke right away. I tried to clean it and the
Yeah.
pipe got stuck in it.
Okay.
Broke off.
All right, kids, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, the pipe again broke. Brand new pipe broke off.
Well, that's what you get when you buy a $1.50 corn cob pipe.
No, it was like $10.
Dang.
Yeah, well, they gone up. But, you know, the pipe cleaner got stuck in it, you know. And what happened to it? And I'm like, what? Oh, it broke off. Oh, man. I mean, I remember being able to go to Walgreens and buy pipes, but, you know, they had a whole rack, you know. Not anymore.
Well, yeah, a lot of those drugstores do not carry anything that has to do with tobacco.
I don't know. Yeah.
You know, they'll sell lighters, you know, like big lighters or Zippos or whatever, but they
Yeah.
won't sell flints. You know, for a Zippo, they won't sell fluid, Zippo fluid. They won't sell any tobacco, anything related to tobacco.
Yeah.
Cheers, Joseph. Cheers, Seth. Yeah.
Even if I didn't
Bomb,
smoke,
Seth.
even if I did smoke, I would still carry one of these just in case, you know. I learned that in bow hunting class, you know. Always carry a big lighter. You can start a fire in case you're trapped somewhere, you know.
Man, I swear I ain't never seen a keyboard like this that eats batteries like fucking candy.
Huh?
Well, this keyboard I got, it goes through fucking batteries like fucking candy.
Oh, yeah. You mean like this?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to plug them in. One drive came up. I lifted it up and I missed. I did the one drive for someone.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I wish they would make it easier to shop online, man. It would fucking wouldn't be so stressful.
Yeah.
You can't find anything, man. You gotta search for every little thing.
Right. That's why I don't do it.
But I was able to cancel the garlic. So,
Yeah.
Well, that's good
Nope.
because that's money you didn't have to spend on it.
yeah.
Oh,
Well, I did. I just changed it to those sea salt ones.
Oh.
That happened to me last time. I'd ordered it like that, and I got 2 things of fucking garlic fucking things. And I was like, no, I didn't. And I almost did it again because it's hard to read the packaging, you know.
well, that's when you hit that control button. You press on the control button and you hit the plus button a couple of times,
Yeah.
and it'll expand. It'll blow that up for you.
Yeah. When I'm on YouTube, I have to have it on 125% at least.
Oh,
Because I'm blind in this side. You can't tell.
Yeah.
Essentially, Mike. I got this enough sight that I have a little tiny bit of depth perception, a tiny bit.
I'm going blind in both. They both going bad at the same time.
This one,
Yeah, it's likely I have a detached retina or starting
oh
to.
no,
Oh, and I heard that
Oh.
hurts.
Yeah,
I don't know if it hurts or not, but I heard that a detached retina
yeah, it hurts.
causes pain.
It hurts. Not to mention, I can see lightning all the time.
Mhm.
yeah,
Every time I blink.
I got them floaters in my eyes. I've been having that since I was a kid in floaters.
yeah.
I never knew what it was, you know, until I was like probably 35 or 40. I found out they call them floaters, and there's a procedure you can do on that. But they ain't bothering me, so I ain't gonna bother them. No, I gotta mute myself. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to the emergency room today. I just fucking didn't feel like driving. I felt like getting stoned though. So what's up, Mikey?
Not much. Trying to figure out what I want to have for supper later. Not right hungry yet. I'll probably make macaroni and cheese again.
I know. I wish they were bringing all that food today. That'd be nice, but they ain't gonna bring it till tomorrow.
Yeah. We're on Sunday,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
yeah. I might just order takeout one last time.
Yeah, I was thinking about ordering Chinese food tonight, but then I decided not to.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
welcome back to the Redneck Connection. Redneck Connection.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Man,
you.
that was some weird eyes right there you made.
Yeah.
Well, you don't like my eyes? What's wrong with my eyes?
I had to look close, make sure you didn't have them thin frames, you know. 'Cause you get them thin, and it look like big eyeballs, but they're a
Yeah.
pair of glasses with them painted on there.
Yeah.
You saying I got big eyes?
Bug eyes.
You got Betty Davis eyes. Yeah.
Got those Betty Davis eyes.
Yeah. Oh.
That sounds a little weird.
Yeah. It does. That's why I said it, because I'm a weirdo.
But Betty Davis was known for her eyes and
Oh,
her
yeah.
stare, her look, you know, her stare.
Yeah.
She had beautiful eyes, you know. But man, she could cut you in half with them damn eyes, you know.
She had
Right.
a killer coochie too.
She what?
She had a killer coochie too.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, man. I did her.
Yeah. I knew this lady from the bar that was a friend of my girlfriend at the time. She had beautiful eyes. And the rest of her face was like somebody shot her in the face with a shotgun. Pizza face, you know, basically.
Said she was laying next to him earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, talking about my wife? She
I
left.
guess.
Oh,
Hey,
you
Ken,
got up
where's
and went somewhere?
Mrs. Ken? So, yeah, we was talking about the food from Amazon on the
Yeah.
debit, not a debit card, food
Yeah,
EBT
she gave
card.
that answer and then left.
Yeah, she was right there in the room.
Yeah, right after that she left.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even see her get up. I look away and then she's gone.
Where'd she go?
To what is it?
Dairy Queen.
Pizzas. I can't think of what the hell the name is. What is it? Papa John's?
Oh,
Murphy's.
Little Caesars or Papa John's?
Little Caesars. Little Caesars. That's where she went.
oh.
Yeah, that's the one you get shit, 2 for $10 or something like that.
Not anymore.
Pizza.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
really?
No. Now the cheapest one there is $7.
Ooh,
Pizza.
pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza.
We have one here. Not far.
But they got a meat lovers pizza. Holy shit, is that good?
Yeah, I bet.
What's the price on it?
Is that what you're getting, Ken?
No, probably one of the cheap ones.
Yeah.
They got
Meat lovers pizza is like, fuck, what is it? Like
$11, $12.
18 bucks or some shit now?
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. Well, there's
They
a
got-
place here that has a 21-inch Sicilian pizza, okay?
Right.
It's $40-some.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pizza, though. And they don't deliver. You know, they have to go pick it up. It's gigantic. 21
That's why
inches
you call
long.
DoorDash.
They don't do that either.
Yeah, we don't have a DoorDash down over here. It's too small.
Yeah.
If we do, I just don't know about it, but I've never heard anybody talk about DoorDash or nothing.
They're one of the few that don't have DoorDash. Besides Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut has
they
their
got-
own delivery.
They got a store. Well, Gaddy's delivers over here.
Oh, there's other
Yeah,
places
pizza.
that deliver.
They deliver free. You know, I mean, you always tip the driver. You know. But their pizza is like about $16, $17, probably 18 or 19 now.
In the city, if you don't have the tip right on the ticket, nobody will tip the driver.
Oh,
If you don't have what on the ticket?
If you don't have the tip already on there, meaning a surcharge for it, nobody will tip the driver.
Oh,
yeah.
Susan found that a lot. And then they find out, how much do you make from DoorDash? Oh, I made like $3 for this delivery.
how much gas was spent
Yeah.
on? How much gas was used? Yeah.
And I spent $6 in gas and got $3 for the delivery. You know,
They're
Not
going
literally,
backward.
I mean,
Yeah.
They got a store here called 8th Street Corner Store, Chevron, and they got a Greek restaurant right next to it. You know, the buildings attached to each other. You can walk from the restaurant into the convenience store if you wanted to. You know, just open the door and you're there. But they got this Hunt Brother pizza. They got one of them ovens there and that setup where they make the pizza. The dough's already done. The crust is already done. All they do is add sauce, and you can order a pizza with everything on it that you want for $10.
how long has it been since you've been there?
Oh, month and a half. They're still the same price. At Hunt Brothers Pizza.
Prices
Now,
are going up, dude.
if you get extra cheese or extra jalapeno, you know, anything extra, that's going to cost you $1 or $1.50 for your extra.
Yeah.
And I like their pizzas. We went to Gaddy's one time, me and Missy and Johnny, and we brought the pizza home. And man, it was that pizza was off. Unless they gave me the wrong one, but that pizza was off. It did not taste like a pizza, nothing at all.
We've had that happen before. I forget where, but
Fuck. My fingers ain't rolling worth of shit.
Yeah.
It's not rolling.
Fuck.
I need to
God.
might need to clean it.
No, my fingers hurt.
Oh,
So I can't pack it in there very well.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
I have that problem sometimes with mine. Especially after, my chemo fingers better now. All I have is chemo toes now. Them hurt something terrible sometimes. Oh, God.
Oh, I know how you feel, Mike.
I know. Wow, my chair started to roll backwards. Hmm.
Yeah, like and the other night, 2 nights ago, I couldn't get out of the tub. I could not get out of the tub.
At all.
Miss had to help me out. We got a clawfoot tub, and it's taller than a convenient tub. A regular tub that's in a house.
Yeah.
And I could not get out that damn thing. Missy was helping me. She says, Boudreaux, we're going to have to call the fire department. And they're going to have to come get you out. I said, oh, hell no. No, I said, we're going to try this another 10 minutes. And if I can't, then I'll call Johnny, to come help us.
I had to have part of her come get me off the floor once. They didn't bill me though. They did that for free.
I gotta get me one of them bathtub chairs. Where I can just
Oh,
step
God.
in. I can step in the tub and out of the tub. It's just when I'm sitting down in the tub, even with water or without water in it. And I can't turn over. I'm in pain. That's why.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to herniate those incisions I got because they
Oh, God.
they
You don't want to know.
they will hurt. They will poof out if you strain
Yeah.
too much.
Poof.
I have a herniated belly button.
I knew somebody that had that.
I used to have a perfect any belly button. Now it's pokey outy.
Oh yeah,
But he said, don't worry about it. The surgeon said, don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
As long as it don't get no bigger.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's how hiatal hernia. Hiatus. Right here. You can't see me. Right here.
Yeah, that high hell. Yeah, it's like a little void to the side of your esophagus.
Mine's pretty big.
Food will get in there, and man, it hurts. My mama had that style hernia. You got that high helium, and she was eating, and then some food got in that little void there on the side, and the Heimlich maneuver. I mean, she could breathe, but it was hard to catch her breathing.
Yeah.
So I just put her in my car, and my truck, and ran her straight to the ER.
Oh, DoorDash delivery.
DoorDash delivery.
The Powwow's in town. So that place was fucking horribly busy. So I just went in and said, what do you have available?
You're late.
Yeah. Pizza delivery needs to be on time there, lady.
Yeah, we've been waiting for our food for quite some while.
Here's your pizza.
Here.
Thank you, man.
What?
Can you hand it to me? Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yummy. Where's mine?
Where's my mom?
She's laughing.
Well, guys, I'm gonna run. I got another appointment I gotta see to.
All right.
Okay.
On YouTube, and
Thanks.
Good to see you.
appreciate you sending me a link, Ken. And good
Yeah.
to be here. And Mike, Neo, y'all take care. And as always, love,
Yeah.
peace, and crackling
Yeah.
grease, and
Yeah.
stay redneck.
Yeah.
Catch y'all later. Blue
I
Top.
did it right this time. Look at that. Oh.
There you go. You got it. You got it down pat.
Yeah. I have trouble with that one.
Are those hurricane paper towels, Ken?
Yeah. Yeah, they were blown in the wind.
Oh, there's dust in the wind.
Yeah, we're just ghosts in the wind.
Oh. No, yeah. Yummy.
Ken's like, yeah, I'm happy.
It's damn good.
Oh. You didn't like me, yeah. You eat it. You fold it in half like you're in New York.
Oh, God, somebody step on a duck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Mikey. Let's get Mikey to eat it. He'll eat it. He'll eat everything.
Oh yeah. There's only two people that call me Mikey. Jules and Dream. Not Dream. Fishy. That's who put the Mikey up here. I think. I'll let Susan call me Mikey if she wants. That's it.
You go to barbecue tonight, Mike, or do anything like that?
No. I'm home alone.
Oh, well, that's better reason to barbecue.
Yeah.
Well, I don't walk so good, so there you go. I don't want to burn the house down.
Are
I'll
you
probably make a
insured?
pizza.
Are you
you
insured?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, we got to lose.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I know. I barbecue under my porch, so I got to be really careful when I do it. You know,
I love pizza.
Can't get the flames real high or nothing.
Right.
Well, you could, but that might be a problem.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but catch my
We have a
freaking
law.
porch on fire then.
You're not allowed to, be on your deck and barbecue. We've had houses burned down.
Yeah, I have a
a
covered
state
porch
law.
though. You know, it would catch the eaves on fire and the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would
When she was up in, somebody got the grill too close to the house and started the thing on. The guy went to prison.
Well,
Yeah. Somebody died.
You know, you gave me an interesting idea. I wonder how hard it would be just to simply enclose my porch and make a foyer out of it.
A little
I don't
lady,
know.
probably wouldn't be that difficult.
A foyer. What's a foyer? A little room? Oh, where you enter. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a pre-porch
Yeah.
or a pre-doorway or whatever.
Yeah. The mud room.
yeah, kind of, yeah.
I get. I don't know.
A lot of people use a foyer as a mudroom.
Oh.
to where you take your muddy boots off before you go in the house.
Right. Oh.
Find somebody
got
where their house being torn down and find a couple of old good slider windows, you know, and throw them in.
Right.
You know? So you got nice big sliders you can open up to open and vent the porch during the summertime, you know. That'd be kind of cool.
Hi, Seth.
What do you got dangling there, too? With a cheese stick?
No, it's just a stick.
Bread
got-
stick?
Mom,
Yeah.
I got $220 worth of groceries coming tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yeah. I was hoping.
Where'd you
to
order
get,
that from?
Safeway.
Right on.
Just right up the street from here. You know, it's like, what, 6 blocks?
Yeah.
Last time
That's
I was
nice.
able to do it, I did like a $450 order, man. They showed up with this great big Safeway truck. You know, fuckers got loaded in my house. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
They said it was
Well, I'm
the
glad you
second biggest
figured out where
order
you-
of the day. But Instacart, I would love to go through Instacart, but they won't take EBT.
Oh.
They won't. You know, and they say they do, but they don't. And you cannot get them to take it. Although they absolutely advertise that they do use them. You can use them now. But I've never been able to do it. Do you go in and shop for them, Mom, or do you just pick it up outside?
Oh, I actually go shop.
Oh. See, now I wish I had somebody I could, you know, say, hey, go get yourself some groceries and then go get me a ton of groceries. Get yourself what you need, you know, but get me the rest of the store.
Yeah, built the back of a pickup truck.
Oh, it would definitely, $450 would fill more than the back of a pickup truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of groceries, bro. You know, it would take. Mom, I just spent $220,000. I still got $1,300 on there
Yep.
left over. So as long as I keep using them right, they'll stay up my ass.
Yep.
And I could just keep kind of a nice balance for emergencies, you know. Or
Yep.
maybe the next COVID strain or something, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody that lives in California, by the way, you guys got another round of stimulus checks coming from your state.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think if Wolfie doesn't know about it, let her know. They're supposed to be coming out virtually any day if you got automatic deposit. And, you know, you're on disability and stuff like that. But it can be as little as 200 to a low of 1,100. So depends on your income.
Well, the wifey
And
went to a craft fair today.
And
The
Mom,
wife went to a
Going to craft fair.
Yeah,
And
craft.
Mom, I
Craft
I
fair.
did check about that law and
Mhm.
that Biden did, and it is everybody that's got a conviction for cannabis. You know, it's everybody. It's in your state, in your federal, it doesn't matter. He's relieving everybody of cannabis convictions. So if you've got them, all you have
Can't
to
do
do
anything
is
with state.
file it.
Yeah, the state, he literally, by law, he cannot make states do that. It's
He can't make states release people, but he can pardon people. Presidential pardons are just that. They're pardons. You know, if he makes it like it's a pardon for everybody, he can pardon your ass for murder. You know, I mean, I don't think any president's ever done that, but I'm sure they probably could. You know,
Yep.
but yeah, it's a pardon. I think it's long overdue. A lot of presidents have talked about doing it, including Obama, but none of them have ever done it.
Yep.
They always just pardon a couple, you know, and felt like was their thing. But I just don't think it's a right that somebody gets caught with weed should have their whole life ruined or not have access to social services. Is all I'm saying. And I think that's. But it still wouldn't relieve you if you lived in a redneck state and got busted again. You know, then you would be in just as much trouble again.
Yeah. How's your pizza, dear?
Gone.
Done.
Thank you.
Yep.
Told you I was hungry.
Yeah.
What did you get, Mom?
Oh, I just got some breadsticks. That's all I really wanted.
Yeah, Little Caesar breadsticks are pretty good.
I got more breadsticks out here if you want them.
How do you have more breadsticks?
The crust.
Oh.
Yeah, good one. Good one.
Well, is that the stuffed crust ones with the cheese in it?
No.
No.
No, she literally got the cheapest pizza possible.
Oh.
Yeah, I walked into the store and there was probably 10 people waiting to order.
Damn.
And I knew the only thing I could do was walk up there and say, "What do you have available?" So that's what I did.
Wow.
But that's what I was expecting anyway. So.
Well, I'm glad I didn't let you down.
Have you ever tried those Red Baron French pizza breads?
No.
Oh God, those things are to die for.
I've never been a fan of Red Baron anything.
Well, it's pizza stuff on a French bread top.
Yeah.
I thought that was a pretty good and yummy actually. I'm not a French bread either, really, but that I like.
I made French bread pizza at home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be cool, man. That's a great idea, you know. Get some pizza sauce, make some French bread pizza homemade. Ooh, that'd be pretty good.
Put your, sauce and cheese and whatever else you want. You put it in the oven. That's all it takes.
My breadsticks are deflated.
Oh, you been squeezing them?
They need a bread job.
I guess.
You need a bread job.
Yeah.
If Mom goes in and eats them Ken's breadsticks, she's the mom, man. That's the mom.
Hey, Seth, I'm not smoking weed.
Yeah.
Hey, Seth. Good shit.
Hey,
when are you not smoking weed?
I'm smoking weed.
I would be if it was legal and I could afford it.
Mikey's really smoking weed too. You just can't see it.
Well, Mike, you guys don't have recreational weed yet, do you?
No,
Yeah.
not yet.
Do you have medical?
No, we don't. No. the governor, our good
Well,
governor.
a state that's actually fucking more behind than South Dakota.
I would have thought
Right.
South Dakota would have been the last one.
Which one?
Our governor wants to, but the Republicans won't let him.
Which state are you in, Mike? Mike?
Wisconsin.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah.
had a
That's what-
referendum, and it got voted in by every county in the state, but the Republicans won't let them.
Why won't they let them? What excuse do they
Because
have?
they're Republicans.
Yeah.
Well, okay. The reason I ask is because in South Dakota, well, the first time we voted on recreational, they had put a second bill in with that particular one.
Yeah.
Rosie, you need to wait. And because there was two bills in one, essentially, they were able to throw it out because legally you can only have one bill at a time. So then now we're re-voting on it. So they actually had a loophole that they found, and it was, it was a pain in the ass, but they were right. So that's why I'm asking you, do you know why they won't let you have it?
It's mainly the Republican legislature in Wisconsin just won't vote for it.
The governor is Democrat.
The thing, okay, well, I'm trying to find out from Mike from his state, because every state is different about what their excuse is to not allow recreational. So
It doesn't matter. Okay, this is how it works. Everything he tried, our Democrat governor tries to do, the Republicans won't let him do nothing.
Yep.
That's yeah,
Yeah.
because they're jackasses.
But if you guys voted for it, they have to
I
have
know.
an actual legal reason to not allow it. That's
No,
what I'm trying to figure
I
out.
mean, we kept CBD legal. Finally.
Yeah, well, that's legal in every state.
Yeah,
so.
see, Susan, I read that the thing with Wisconsin is they can't even get a referendum for the people to vote on because the Republican Party won't let it even.
Well,
get to-
Right.
they actually already voted on it. Every county voted
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, but I mean, as a state referendum, those counties individual that might be different. But as a state ballot initiative, getting it through the state Wisconsin Republican is pretty hard. Yeah, they got a Democratic governor, but their Republicans controlled House.
Get up
It's really
Get
fucking
up there.
bad.
What you doing?
Yeah, I've read that a couple of times online about because my
Yeah.
ex that passed away. He's from Wisconsin, so I kind of got a history with it.
Yeah. That's the reason. Because they don't want him to do anything good.
Yeah, they won't even allow them to bring it up for a referendum to be voted on the state level. Even though I think what I read was like 47% of the state wants full legalization, or something. It might be more than that. Might be the other way.
like
74% or whatever wants
Something like
full
that,
state
or more than
legalization, but they just won't
Okay.
do it. And it's just another proof of the government not doing what the people want to do. Basically.
Stop. You're not getting
They're
anything.
missing out on the tax revenue. That's what
They
they're doing.
big time they are. If you look at the surplus in revenue Washington State has right now, it's insane. It's crazy. Our state can pretty much build and construct anything it wants to because it's fucking just oodles of cash in its budget.
Yeah.
And it is actually. It's spending it. It's doing a lot of freaking infrastructure work. It's building new schools, and it's doing all that. I mean, our state #1 revenue before Initiative 501 became legal was the lottery, and once 501 passed, then it just buried the lotto in tax revenue. It just blew it out of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they get a lot of taxes off of these dispensaries here. They get 25% city, state, and federal. So, even though it's federally illegal, you still got to pay taxes. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like DB Cooper. You know who that is, everybody? You know who that is?
Yep.
Well, even if they were to find him in today, they couldn't arrest him for that hijacking. But what they could arrest him for would be tax evasion.
DB Cooper hijacked a plane and then jumped out of the plane at 20,000 feet and has never been seen since. But some of the money that he had has been recovered. So that's kind of that's a Pacific Northwest mystery.
Yeah, but if they were to catch him, the hijacking statute of limitations is expired, but the income tax statute has not expired, so he would be fucked for that. It's funny, you can't be tried for the hijacking, but you can be held up for the money that you stole. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You didn't pay your share of taxes on that money, so we have to.
Yeah. I don't think we're ever going to find that man.
Not probably now, because it's probably dead.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if he did survive the jump, which a lot of people think he did, and a lot of people think he did, just because of the way and how they found the money that they did find really drew speculation that he likely didn't survive the jump.
Yeah, there's been so many, things about that. I there was an episode of what was it?
I think
there's a great
I can't remember
Geo episode on YouTube.
Some major TV show did like kind of a what happened to DB Cooper kind of thing. And they used their normal characters to play the different parts from like the 70s. And I can't remember what show it was though that did that. It was really good.
I think it was Nat Geo, because they're the ones.
No, it was a sitcom.
2020. I don't know.
No, it was like one of those like hour-long kind of funny shows, like
okay.
Like a regular TV show.
Okay.
But I don't know what it was. Which one did it? I can't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw other things like on the History Channel or somewhere, or Science Channel. I don't remember. But yeah, they did something. A lot of shows have been done about that. Even Mythbusters did some stuff, I think. I don't know.
Well, if he was able to deploy his chute and get in control and everything like that, just not being able to see where you're landing at in those woods at night would have been just fucked up. You definitely would have treated, You'd probably been hung up pretty high.
I love that hat.
Yeah, that is cute.
Yeah. I should get a hat like that just to piss away, bro. My dogs are probably killing me, They start barking at me and never stop,
I haven't actually showed this to Rosie yet.
Oh.
Hey, Rosie. Rosie.
What the hell, Mom?
Look up here, Rosie. Rosie, here. See that? Look up here. Look, Rosie, up here. Look. Oh, right here.
What's going on with my mom's head?
She's was more interested in the bulbs I'm squeezing to make my ears move.
Yeah, I see that.
Heroes. Here, you put it on. There we go.
God.
Could almost fly with those things.
Yeah. Try to get it off. Oh, that you got it.
What's Mama doing? Here, what do you think of this one? Rawr.
Yeah, Susan, I was reading on Milwaukee, on Wisconsin. It doesn't really give a reason.
Oh, okay.
It just says that we don't have the 17 votes in the caucus.
Gotcha.
The Republicans, yeah.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
For medicinal or recreation use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy is the U.S. Senate. Now, those Republicans, 49% of those guys all want it legal. And that's the truth. You know, all the, like Mitch McConnell and those kind of guys, a lot of those guys, they want it legal.
Yep.
You know, it's the few really right-wingers that don't, you know.
Right.
And I would bet you money it's a lot of those right-wingers that if you caught them off guard, you know, somewhere like on a weekend, $50 says they'd be smoking a joint somewhere.
Probably.
Okay.
And in Wisconsin, the public voted 59%
Yeah.
For legalized recreation and 83% for legalized medicinal.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty high, man. They really want it. They really do. But the state
That was
legislature
in
just-
2019, so that's
But hey, screw the will of the people, right?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said earlier. You know, that's what, you know, there's a perfect example of the government not doing what its people want. You know?
Yeah.
well. I
What
was
do we
trying
know?
to find a legal reason why.
No, there isn't. There isn't. It just there's not a legal reason. It's
There
just the
has to be
state
a
won't
legal
do it.
reason why.
Yeah, there has to be a legal reason why. But it could be like somebody, like in South Dakota, they found a loophole, and that's probably what happened in Wisconsin. They found
Well,
a loophole to overturn it.
Guys, I hear what you're saying, but keep in mind if it's a Republican, really redneck. No offense, guys, but if it's really Republicans just won't allow it to even be on the ballot for the people to really vote for on the state level. And when they
Well,
poll it
they
and they
did
do
vote
little
for it.
polls or little ballots or little things, surveys, like, yeah, the people want it, but the Republican-led House, which is the ones that lead the House over the Democratic Party in that state, even though they have a governor who's Democrat, the House won't hear it. They just won't hear it.
The state voted for it. The state passed it, and the Republicans will not allow it. And I think
Yeah, they
Ken
won't.
should find out what the legal justification is for the Republican-led House to not allow it. They've got to have a legal reason. If they don't, then
Well, they might just have it as stipulate that if it's a bill that's voted on the people before certain bills might require House passage to become law. That means, like, if it's still after voted for, if the senators that are in charge don't pass it, then it just doesn't pass. You know? Or they filibuster it or whatever the fuck they call it. But you're right. It's just simply not following the will of the voter or the people, you know. So there's not a legitimate reason for it, Mon. It's just people are just being dicks because they have the power to be dickheads.
Yep.
I mean, you know, look how long it took for freaking South Dakota to get where it is, you know.
Yeah.
Well, and we've already voted it in recreationally once. We voted it in both at the same time, but our state government said, "Oh no, we're going to find that loophole," and they did.
They
For
did.
the recreational, they couldn't find a loophole for the medicinal, and that is why we now have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the way it worked for a lot of states, actually. Getting their foot in the door with the medicinal. Then they had that run for a little while to show everybody that, it's not going to be the end of the world. And then state governments gradually start to come around, and then they start legalizing it,
Yep.
I mean, it's kind of how it works, unfortunately.
Well, what's crazy is that literally 2 weeks after I moved out of Washington State, I got my card in the mail at my friend's house where I had been staying. Well, obviously, it wasn't going to do me any good here in South Dakota. And it took over 12 years for it to become, or took about 12 years from the time that Washington legalized it to the time that they made it medically legal in South Dakota. Damn near 12 years.
I was on the board that helped write Initiative 692 of medical marijuana law in Washington State with Dr. Tim Killian, Microsoft contributors, other officials, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
And the first time they ran that initiative, it actually failed miserably. And I really, along with a few other people, said, look, this is a medical marijuana initiative. We cannot be, because what they did is they added other things like release people from jail who have been convicted of cocaine charges and blah blah blah. And I just sat there and I told the director, I said, sir, you're not going to convince the older population to do that. I go, and they ran it and it failed. So when they came back and they ran it again, they removed all of that other language. And just kept it all in the scale of medical marijuana use. And that was it. There was no any other drug talked about or anything. It was sick, 73% just passed. Just boom, just like that, And then, a couple of years later, Washington, we actually, they say Colorado might have been the first, but really we were the first to really. I mean, I don't understand how that worked out because we were ahead of Colorado in legalizing it. I don't know. Maybe they just happened to get to that B point before we did on paper, but I just don't know how that worked out. I don't know. But yeah, I was at the Space Needle the night that bill was signed.
Nice.
At a party, and I actually have a shirt from it, and everybody was just waiting for that moment when the bill took effect, when we could all physically light up.
Yep.
In the street and not worry about the cops doing anything.
Yep.
They could no longer bust us for it. I never thought I would see that in my lifetime, to be honest.
You know what I'm running into? At least this is what I've been told by the one dispensary here in town that is actually open and selling stuff, is that if I say, like, I go to Colorado and I buy a bunch of weed stuff, right? And I bring it back in the child-proof containers that it was sold to me and all that. The second I come into South Dakota with it, I'm illegal because it's not from the state.
Oh.
Yeah.
How fucking stupid is that?
I know. Our weed even says that on it. It's packaged. It says that on it. Well, it doesn't say you can't. It says it may not be legal to have.
Well, what I bought in Colorado says it's not legal outside the state of Colorado.
Yeah, some of it does. Yeah.
And then several people at the dispensary here told me that, if I were to get caught with that, a cop could literally take it away and arrest me for illegal weed.
Or open container, actually, or whatever they could hit, or container, yeah, in that case, yeah. Yeah, I think it's wild. That's really a silly law. I agree, Mom. That's really silly.
Yes, Seth, that's how we got started in this conversation.
Yeah.
But I would bet money that Ken would love the conversation to go anywhere but weed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I've read and read and read and read and cannot
Answer
find
Mike's
anything.
question or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just an issue like what South Dakota had, and you guys will just have to revote and make sure it's all proper, you know.
Yeah.
But
Who knows?
well, the second that the second that the descheduling process gets started, it's going to be then just a matter of, you know, each state just voting it in, you know.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's already like 25, 26 states where it's either partially or fully recreational.
Yeah.
It saves a lot of lives, and I gotta say, it saved my life. I wouldn't be where I am today without it. I can tell you that without hesitation.
Yep.
I couldn't gain weight, man, after I was shot. I just couldn't do it. And I was losing weight really to the point where it was putting my health in danger. And, and I just, you know, begged them to, you know, authorize me to use weed so I could get it.
Hey, Mama.
Yeah.
How's your fingers?
They're somewhere between numb and extremely irritatingly tingly. Why?
Never mind.
Why do you? Never mind.
He's having trouble with the cigarettes.
Why don't you just ask me what you need instead of doing the whole runaround?
If you're in pain, there's no point in me stepping off of this. No, you're in pain instead of me. So
okay.
My fingers feel like they have needles in the tips of them.
Yeah, so do mine. I get that.
No, I'm not talking tingly. I'm talking like
needles sticking into my fingers. Yes. Repeated needles sticking into my fingers. I understand what that feels like.
I feel like somebody's trying to push my freaking eyeball out the back of my head.
I imagine.
Well, it fucking hurts like awful God.
So, when are you gonna go get that looked at?
Probably Monday. You know, because that way I'll have the full staff there and everything. So. My doctor will be there too as well, you know, so. And there's a likelihood if I end up having to stay that I could end up on the, you know, the spinal cord unit. More likely, that would be a lot better for me because the medical unit, they're not trained for us.
Yeah.
They're not.
Huh.
They make serious mistakes on my last time I was on their unit, and I about beat one of them to death.
Wow.
Well, fucking bitch walks up and takes a fucking soaked urine rag that's soaked in urine, a pad, and starts cleaning my open wounds with it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she didn't even realize what the fuck she was doing. I looked up at her and I go, I can't believe you just did that. And she's like, what?
Oh my God.
And I go, that's a fucking urine pad, lady. What I did not, get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God.
You know, yeah, you know, it's just like, dude, You know, and I had them almost hang blood, the other people's blood on me, and they missed checks. You know, and I'm going, mom, scan this pan. You know,
Wow.
and before they start cooking that, you know, and I'm like, oh, this is your neighbor blood.
Wow.
Yeah, you think you dumb bitch.
God.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cuss. I take that shit really seriously, man. That's why I don't want to be on the medical floor. You know?
Yeah. Well, if they put you in the hospital, you need to flat out tell them that.
Well, yeah,
know?
but if the spinal cord unit's not open to admit me, that's pretty much where I go.
Yeah.
Because the spinal cord unit admit people are only open Monday through Friday to do admittals. So I would go to them on a weekend, and that's kind of another reason why I don't want to go.
Yeah.
But come Monday, I promised my doctor, you know, either way, I would show up there because, like, it's we got to figure out what the fuck this is.
Yeah.
But I'm also, another reason I didn't go today, which I didn't expect, Mom, is I opened up the front door and I actually started the wheelchair down the ramp to go to my car. And man, I couldn't see. I couldn't see my car hardly at all. It was so whited out that it was like, holy fuck. You know?
So, how are you planning to get there then?
Well, I wasn't wearing sunglasses when that happened. So I'm hoping that, you know, the sun, my Oakleys will make a difference. Otherwise, I'm going to have to just have them send somebody.
You might have to do that.
Well, yeah, because they can. If during the week, they can send people.
Yeah.
You know, they can authorize, like, okay, go get him.
Yeah.
Know? And they will.
Gotcha.
You know, and they'll send a freaking medical team down and get my ass and run me back up there, you know, and that's cool. But they can't do it again. They can't do it on weekends.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I can't find my fucking cigarettes anywhere, and I'll bet they're out in the car.
Yeah, more likely.
Wait, what's that?
Yeah, it was funny. I got out of my car yesterday. I think it was yesterday or day before, and I set always the last thing I do when I turn off the ignition and pull the keys out is I set them in this little door cup, and so it's in the handle of the door, so I'll see them and then I have to grab it to get out and everything. So there's no way I'll miss them. But this time, I was thinking to myself, watch I forget them, and sure enough, as soon as I freaking shut the door, I realized, where's my fucking keys? They were inside my car, locked in my car.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and then my remote to unlock my front door was in there and everything. So I had to use a code to get into my door. Then go get my other set of keys and go out to the car. Yeah, I know the door's open, you know. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird. Neo Cat. The Super Cat. I wish I could use my backgrounds on my tablet.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Welcome back, Joseph.
Hey, Joseph. So, Ken, when do you drop back to start go to your next rehab thing?
That's probably Monday.
Cool.
Oh,
Oh,
What is it, like a rehab facility, or is it like
Monday, Thursday.
Ken, do you have one on Monday or is it on Tuesday? Because Monday is Christopher Columbus Native American Day.
is that a holiday?
Yes.
I had to check my list, I guess.
Yeah, because I think your appointment may be on Tuesday.
That's a government holiday?
Yep.
Oh, you're kidding me.
At least
didn't
here
know
it is.
Oh,
Hey, Joseph.
computer. Is Monday a federal holiday?
From SavingAdvice.com. President's Day is on Monday, February 19th, and it is a federal holiday. Would you like to hear a holiday story?
Fuck.
Alexa.
Well, I guess I won't be going to see the doctor until Tuesday.
Alexa. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk to that bitch. Fuck it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize the banks were closed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I
she
didn't
to
either
work.
until she just told me that. I was like, wow, now I can't go.
Oh, I
Life
see.
is so
VA's gonna be fucking closed too.
Yeah,
Dude, you
they're a
can't
federal
wait that
fucking
long.
holiday.
You can't wait that long. That's the problem. You really can't wait that long.
Yeah, I fucking didn't know that, man.
That's
God.
not good at all.
yeah.
And he didn't even tell me either, fucker. Wait till I talk to him.
He probably
Why didn't you
could
tell
not.
me it was fucking Monday wasn't a holiday, you dick?
Can you go to your local ER?
Yeah, but they don't have it. They're not set up to treat me. That would, for life or death, bleeding, broken bones, something like that, maybe. But for
Well, this is your vision we're talking about, and the longer you wait, the less you're gonna have.
Now,
they're just not set up for it, Mom. They're not. They just. I would. You wouldn't believe me if I told you unless you were
Well,
there to see it.
I've seen some of the accessibility issues in our emergency room, and they claim that they're all, ready for anything. No, somebody in
It's
the
not-
wheelchair comes in that that actually has to use the wheelchair.
Well, it's
all the
not
time.
that. It's just the medical supplies. They don't have them.
Yeah.
They if you need catheters or if you need stuff like that, they don't have them.
Well,
They have a basic kind that's supposed to work for everybody, which doesn't, and if
Yeah.
that doesn't work, they're kind of SOL.
yeah.
That's just one of many things they don't have for paralyzed people.
Yeah. Joseph, what do you mean bring him now, Mama?
Even freaking, I met my doctor. Even specifically says he would 99 out of 100 would rather me come there because just that
Yeah.
reason.
Joseph, if I could, I would go get him, but I live in South Dakota and he lives in Washington.
Well, yeah, that's really so big log, Mom. Fuck, I didn't know it was a fucking holiday. God damn it! God damn it! And nobody that I've talked to privately about this has told me that either.
Yeah.
Fucking God damn it!
What I would do is get up early on Monday morning and call the VA and see if they're open.
Well, I'm going. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Because that's just, I'm not gonna wait. I mean, I just fucking kind of bummed because it just means I have to pack more shit.
Yeah.
Because the ER and the VA is not really set up in some ways for us either.
Yeah.
Because they just don't have certain medical supplies that we require.
Yeah.
you know. And so they do tell us if we come to try to bring the things that we need.
Yeah. Well, even like the hospital here, and this just surprises the crap out of me. They literally do not stock adult underwear on any floor for any reason. They have special fishnet underwear for women to put, big pads in after they've had a baby, but that's it. So, like, even just something stupid like that, I have to take my own freaking diapers with me.
And believe me, I'm not making excuses or anything, because I've been in every emergency room in this city at least a half a dozen times.
Yeah.
So believe me, I've been to them. So I know. One of the motherfuckers stuck me in a closet for 3 days.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then they wouldn't let my caregiver give me my meds even.
What the fuck?
Well,
Wow.
it was brutal, It just, you just don't. It's a nightmare for me to go into one of these civilian hospitals. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's why, unless I really have no other choice, I won't do it.
Yeah.
If I have to do it, yeah. There's been many times where I've had to do it, but I get treated like shit.
Yeah.
Because see, the VA, they move you through the emergency department when you go in there and you're spinal cord injured, because they don't have the care and they know it, and they want to get you to the right unit as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
So, they tried to, and I did give my doctors a head up in the spinal cord unit, so I would be coming. So,
Yeah.
That maybe that would put a leg up for me to get admitted right directly to the unit.
Yeah.
Which then you have the specialized care people who are trained for us.
Yeah.
And they have everything we need right there on tap.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh.
One time they tried to tell me I need nitrile gloves. They're the blue ones, right? And I'm like,
Mhm.
I need a few boxes. And they're going, well, because of COVID, where there's a shortage, so you only get one. I go, bullshit. They're fucking hanging over on every wall in that goddamn hospital. Go take a fucking couple off the wall and fucking put them in a bag and send them. And that's what they did.
Yeah.
Yeah. My doctor actually sent some home with me because my fingers are brown because of dying leather.
Well, that's funny.
Yeah, I told you that before. But I made her laugh. She's my intern. And why are your fingers brown? I'm dying leather. I'm not diblet. I don't have my thumb up my butt, okay? I don't do that.
Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I will talk to you all later.
Hey.
Yeah, later, Mama. Love you, man.
Love ya.
That's bad.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Yeah. It's getting mighty cold down here. I have
Were
no
you out
idea
in
why.
the basement?
Yeah. The heat's on, but it's like, let's see, what's the temperature now? 47. And I'm cold.
That's cold.
Oh, the outside temperature.
Oh.
Yeah. The heat is on. I haven't heard it kicking on. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. I'll have to go get my hoodie. Dumbass.
didn't fucking know they were closed. Oh my God. Are you okay, Ken?
There we go. No, my arms are warming.
Oh, that's a pretty cool jacket, Mike.
Oh my. I'm invisible now. Oh, that feels so much better.
Shit.
Clean up and dip it up now. Don't dip it up in your my cord up in there, though, mister. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm really lightheaded. My fingers hurt.
Oh no.
Hope I don't lose the baby.
Oh shit. Oh man. You can't be having that, can
You got one of those blood pressure cuffs, Ken?
Yeah. Got several of them, actually.
You took your shots and everything today, right, sir?
Yep. Well, I haven't taken my shot because I guess I could use toilet paper.
Oh.
I don't have any swabs.
Wait.
Alcohol swabs.
You don't have any what?
The waivers. Alcohol waiver.
Alcohol swabs.
Oh. And no isopropyl, right? In bottles.
Oh, yeah. Just wondered if hand sanitizer would be fine.
Yeah, it would. If you had
Then I don't have to go as far. Man, I ain't feeling right, though. And I took my blood sugar. I'm at 130. That's freaking pretty good.
Yeah.
That's too low for a shot.
Yeah.
That's really good for me. Usually I'm about, between 160 and 180.
Yeah, that's about normal, pretty much. People normal is 110 to 120, 100 to
Yeah, you don't need to take a shot until 151.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
And then the dose is like 1 cc. I mean, it's a little tiny.
Yeah, it's amazing how much that little makes though a difference,
Oh yeah, if you shot that into a normal person, they'd freaking plummet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. When I was taking the testosterone injections, man, that for a while that was kind of like that too, very, But boy, that stuff was like fucking like rocket fuel. You'd take a shot of that and you were wound up. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to fuck anything with a heartbeat, you got to fucking woody so hard you drive nails with it.
Yeah.
Shit.
I have just an idea because the prostate cancer to give me the shot. It's not. It's like supposed to lower my possibility to get cancer. It lowers my testosterone. It makes you cry, So I don't cry too much anymore, but But yeah, I'm getting boobs.
You mean you needed to get in touch with your feminine side, Mike?
Yeah, that's the way leather crafting lady used to say, just rub your boobs. Everybody does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Dave.
Oh. Hi. Oh, look at Whoopi's picture. Look at that. That's a cheerful little girl. Yeah.
Where's Wolfie?
It's a girl
I don't
dog,
see-
right?
I don't see Wolfie. Where's Wolfie?
Oh,
Right there in the picture.
the dog.
Oh, Wolfie.
Yeah, David Wolfie. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Wolfie. I was like, where?
Oh, yeah. Savage Wolfie, yeah. I like her.
Savage Wolfie. The Savage.
Yeah. My God. Why is this house so goddamn cold? What a cheapskate. And I have to live with it every winter. And it ain't winter yet.
Well, because most basements don't get really heated in houses,
What?
As far as I know, most basements don't really get heated like the whole rest of the house does.
Well, we have a vent for the heat. But the heat ain't coming on yet.
Well, crank it up, man.
I can't. I can't see the numbers. And I don't know how to operate it because
Yeah.
this thing, I can't squat to see it, If I shine a flashlight in it, I can. Sorta. I don't know how to push the buttons right,
I know some of them can be a little complicated if you're not used to it.
Yeah, I never used it. She's in charge of that.
She's in charge of that.
I'd figure it out if I had to, though. If she's gone, I could figure it out. Maybe. If I turn the aircon on by accident. Not that would come on at 47, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's only a 900 square foot house.
What kind of heat panel is it? I can tell you how to turn it up.
Oh, I don't remember.
You just show it to me and I'll tell you what buttons to push.
I can't. It's upstairs.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's a brand new Amana furnace. It's almost brand new. A couple years old. Very good furnace. It really cranks out the heat when it's on.
What do you guys think, man? You think freaking Putin's gonna start slinging nukes?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we're not going to know until it's too late.
Yeah.
We're already going to be in heaven by the time we figure that out.
I know I will be. Because, like, I live at ground zero if that fucker goes crazy on us.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm sitting in my basement waiting to vaporize. That's what I'm doing. And
Yeah,
I'm
we have a lot of
very
shit
disappointed.
where I live, man. We have NORAD here right about 18 minutes from my door.
Yeah. Oh,
that's the one key place they're going to bomb the shit out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know what's coming, right?
Yeah. If it's that
I doubt they'll even
close,
tell us.
I'll go in the flash.
I don't think they'll even tell us. The general public,
That's why I've been kind of watching the Kiev live streams a lot because I see it happen there probably first. Yeah. If I see a nuke go off on the Kiev live stream, I know I'm going to have enough warning to get in my car and head for the mountains. All I got is I got my compound bow, I got my machine gun, I got enough fucking shit I can take and throw. I could probably survive, man.
Yeah.
Even
Maybe.
paralyzed.
Probably.
I wasn't blind, but
Huh.
I have a knife and a lighter. I can survive.
Well,
No
no, I
lights,
know a
no
spot up in the mountain by Mount Rainier where if you can get to it, I'm sure a lot of people know about this place up there, but you can drive your car like almost like 1,000 feet into this cave in a side of the mountain, you know, to where you could basically, as long as it didn't hit
Now-
anywhere close, you'd survive it. You'd
Yeah.
survive it. Your car would be able to start and run too, even afterwards.
Right.
If you could get it underneath that ground before the EMP came, you'd be really in heaven because you'd have transportation.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be worth gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know North Dakota's ground zero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would
A lot of
bomb the
places
shit
like
out of North Dakota.
Yeah, they would. They'd bomb the fucking daylight.
That's what employs a lot of people up there is nuclear.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And here it's where all the command center is. And we got the Bangor Nuclear Submarine Base here. We got the Bremerton Naval Shipyards here. We got everything here.
Yeah.
They're going to light this fucking part of the world up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what is it? North Dakota,
Seattle,
Washington.
North Dakota, Washington, freaking.
There's something down south in the Gulf too. What is that?
Which Gulf?
Gulf of Mexico.
I forget. I know what you're talking about, though.
But there's something on all four sides of the United States.
Yeah, what they're going
three
to
sides of the United States.
a lot of it's going to be Dallas too. It'll be Dallas, Fort Worth area, San Antonio.
I don't know why they'd nail that though.
Because there's a lot of Nike missile silos, intercontinental missile sites.
Oh, is there? Okay.
I didn't know that.
Interesting. So that must be the spot that I'm talking about then. Then North Dakota, Washington, and then what's on the east? Something's on the east coast too.
Yeah, there's got to be something down around Florida's and Alabama's and shit.
I think it's north of that, but
Yeah.
I think it's in the Colorados if I remember right, but I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, there's fucking, the main places are the command control centers. That's the places they're going to go for first.
Right.
They're going to go for those, and that'll be Cheyenne Mountain, Wyoming, Seattle, Washington,
Cheyenne Mountain,
Washington, D.C., Los Angeles, Dallas,
North Dakota.
But yeah, North Dakota, get that.
Fucking North Dakota is so fucking littered with missiles, but you drive right past one, you'd never even know it was there.
Yeah, and Eastern
Because the way
Washington.
they're built is like a farmhouse on top of it. It just looks like a farmhouse, and they actually have farmers farming crops right in there. Makes it look just like a farmhouse, but you go inside the farmhouse, and that's how you get into the command control.
You can drive from Tri-Cities to Hermiston across the desert, and all you got is a fence on both sides of the road that says U.S. government for miles. And you look at either side of the fence, and all you see is these little bumps in the ground. Just rows and rows and rows as far as you can see, dude. And it's all
in North Dakota, they got those bumps covered with a fucking farmhouse.
Yeah. Well, yeah, those are around, but you don't see them where you're at by the roads. You got to drive a little inwards to see the houses where they go in the ground and shit. But it's like serious, dude. Washington State's gonna grow low like a Christmas tree, man.
Well, I know about North Dakota. That's all I know about, Joseph.
Yeah, North Dakota.
And I know about that because I used to live there. And
North Dakota will get schwacked.
I know certain people in the government also that used to work in those places.
I think Montana's another place too that gets schwacked from it because I think they got that too. And there's another place somewhere around that's got a bunch, but
I hope you mean like a brother and not like a slut, Seth.
Yeah.
Love you like a brother, bro.
But even South Dakota's got some nukes in it.
I don't think it does. Because
Yeah,
you look
you'd be
at nuclear
surprised.
maps, and it's got North Dakota, Wyoming. It's got, I mean, they're freaking littered everywhere, but it doesn't point out South Dakota.
You got
South
Air
Dakota
Force
has a lot
bases
of
there.
South Dakota has a lot of National Guard.
We got Air Force bases there.
Right, and the Air Force base is here, yeah.
Well, we
Ellsworth
probably
is
have
here.
B-52s that are probably stationed there too. Then,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Well, there you go. Nuclear target. Boom.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's got to be, that would make sense that B-52s come out of South Dakota or like that, because you could cross over the North Pole pretty easy that way. Just boom, right over the border, right over the pole, they'd be there in no time at all. I just hope it doesn't happen really, but the way Putin's language is, it's kind of really scary, because the one thing is that he's freaking crazy enough to where it doesn't matter what his people are turning against him. Everybody, I think if you back that guy into a corner, he's gonna throw a nuke.
Yeah.
You know.
Unfortunately, yeah.
And unfortunately, the way the United States will respond is, all right, fuck you first.
Yeah, well, that's the decision that
we
they
got
make.
shit in space.
Yeah,
We
in
got
the first
nukes
5
in
minutes is what we do will decide if 100 million people die or not. You know, in the first 5 minutes, I can guarantee you that. Because, like, if we decide to respond in kind with nuclear response, then it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. It's not going to stop.
Yeah.
You know, it's just going to keep taking until somebody gets seriously hurt, and then that's when they're going to call it a draw. But see, Russia's at a disadvantage because of where they're at. Because if they bomb the Ukraine with nukes, they in turn get kind of wiped out by their own action. Because the way the jet stream and the way the wind blows, they'll take serious damage from it.
What's stupid is they're going to nuke it because they can't have it. What?
Yeah, that's kind of fucking.
Well, if you
Putin's
can't have it,
thing,
nobody's going to have it. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's that crazy bastard's philosophy. I'm sorry to say.
It's like little fifth graders, you know? That's mine! No, it's mine!
I mean, just evidence to show is that when he tried to annex these governments over the last couple of days with that voting, where he was having guys standing over the voters with machine guns to make sure they did right. Yeah, that kind of gives you some insight to where his mindset is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't tell him to vote that way. Sure, you didn't. The machine gun didn't say shit.
And then what do you think's going to happen when he starts to lose, really openly lose, where, you can't hide it. And then he's going to be backed into that corner, and either somebody's going to have to assassinate him. But then you got to look at what happens. What if they assassinate him? Then who's going to be in control of all those nuclear weapons?
Someone that's just as crazy. Susan told me that the second guy down ain't much better.
Yeah. And we know what happened with atomic weapons after the last downfall of the Soviet Union.
I don't, I guess. Can you tell me? What they sold them on?
A lot of them were sold under the freaking black market, unaccounted for. Stolen, basically. You know? I mean, dude, that's all we need is to get one of these freaking terrorist groups on the hands of a freaking briefcase bomb or something. Then we'd be really good. And what happened the other day with South Korea, that accidental missile launched by South Korea not North Korea, but South Korea. After what North Korea did, that could have almost triggered a war right there. Just boom. Just one mistake is all it's going to take.
Well, North Korea is kind of trigger happy too.
Yeah. But they shot a. Here's what happened: is they shot a missile over Japan the other day, right? Okay, freak Japan out because they haven't done that in 5 years. But South Korea, who was our guys, our allies, they were freaking conducting their own missile test, but it went wrong and ended up hitting a military base. And I don't know if it killed anybody, but you know, all it's going to take over there is one miscalculation, and
yep,
it's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah. It'll start conventionally at first, but it'll get nukey real fast. But then you got to figure Taiwan, you know, also is it now in play, and China's actively almost every day practicing for the moment when they decide to invade Taiwan. So, you know, you got all those major players in a really dark place right now. I mean, Roger Waters said at his concert, the fucking doomsday clock is closer than it's ever been since that was created.
Yep.
That's scary. Because keep in mind, it only takes 75 megatons of destructive power to cause a nuclear winter. And that's not very much if somebody starts slinging nukes. You know, so it's, you know, we could, and even if we stopped it, the damage could be too late.
Wow, it's down to 46 already.
That's amazing.
But you know who would probably survive? There's a lot of hillbillies and a lot of rednecks.
Yeah, because they're not anywhere near town. Yeah.
Yeah, and they got a lot of that freaking, you know, survival shit, you know, in them, you know.
Yep.
Survivalist skills, you know, or the city folk don't have.
Yeah.
You know.
I do.
Yeah, and people in the backwoods areas like Louisiana, down in there, bayous, deep out, you know, they could probably survive it if they don't get directly nucleated, you know.
I don't know which way the wind blows. Nuclear radiation will kill you slowly, maybe. I don't know where the wind blows.
Yeah, that's the only bummer about Russia bombing Ukraine with nukes, and they know that because there's no way around it. Even if they bombed them and stopped, they still would Moscow would still eat radiation big time from that blast, you know?
But see, he don't care.
He doesn't. That's just it. He doesn't. That's what's so crazy about that cocksucker. You think Hitler was bad? Dude, Putin makes Hitler fucking cringe. Did you hear about the bridge they blew up today?
Yeah. Yeah.
The one going in into Crimea?
Yeah. From Ukraine?
Yeah, that was badass, man. Whoever thought that up, boy, hit a home run on that idea.
Yeah. That's the only way in and out. From there, anyway.
Yeah.
That's just the play route.
Because, see, it was a bridge that Putin dedicated just a couple of years ago. And today just happens to be yesterday just happened to have been Putin's birthday when they blew it up.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were just lighting candles for him.
Yeah. Have you seen that, Ken, the video of that explosion?
No.
Yeah, look online, man, the video of that Crimea bridge. They got it on video. It's badass, man.
It's great.
They think it was a truck bomb that did it.
Oh, what?
What was the purpose? Putin did it, or
no? The Ukrainians, they think.
Ukrainians did it?
Yeah. They're not
What,
taking.
defense?
Well, it was a bridge to get into Chimera. It was one of the biggest friggin' access points, land bridges, you know.
So it was for defense.
Yeah, keep Putin out. And then on top of it, just happened to have a train that was on it, that was running through it, that was carrying a shitload of fuel, and it got took out, blew up, and fuck, oh, it was badass, man.
Wow. That'll make a big boom.
Yeah.
It did. When you see the video, you'll go, holy fuck. It was badass, dude. It was badass.
What's it under?
It's on the news, man. It's a Chimera Bridge explosion. It should be like if you click on Explorer in the news, it should be one of the top freaking news stories. They got that shit on film, man. Straight on. There ain't no hiding it. You can see cars that almost get wiped out too.
Wow.
But yeah, man, that was a freaking epic idea. Whoever thought that one up. And then I've been hearing that the Ukrainians have been running this like a TikTok video that shows Marilyn Monroe singing "Happy Birthday, Mr. President" with the bridge burning back out to rub it in on Putin. You know.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's shit that will piss that egotistical fuck Putin right off too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He'll go, oh, yeah, you want to see some fire? Here, have a nuke. Boom. Goodbye.
Well, it's on
Kiev.
New York Times, it's on Reuters, it's on AP News, it's on Washington Post.
Yeah, it's everywhere, man.
All right. So,
yeah, you can show that, Ken. That's newsfeed, man. It's not.
I'm trying. It won't fucking click. Work, you piece of shit.
If I was connected on my computer, I could do it for you, but I wasn't talking to you.
I'm having trouble hearing. Can
Good.
you say that again?
No.
No, go away.
No.
Sorry. I thought I heard my name.
Oh my.
No.
Yeah, what's cool about this shit is it ain't like in a black and white picture, some night vision shit. It's in full color, fucking straight up. It's the minute you see it happen, it's from the very second it happens. Yeah, that's it.
Moscow says 3 people were killed in today's massive explosion of the only bridge connecting Russia with the annexed territory of Crimea. Now, the blast partially collapsed the Kerch Bridge and paralyzed a key supply route for Moscow's faltering war in Ukraine.
Look, this bridge isn't just logistically important. It's also a huge symbol for the Kremlin and its attempt to reunify Crimea with the Russian mainland. Ukraine has not claimed responsibility for this, but hours after the blast in Kyiv, people could be seen taking selfies in front of a billboard depicting an image of the bridge on fire. And that's not the only thing you're seeing from Ukraine in the form of sort of celebrating or mocking this explosion. Fred Pleiken joins us now. Fred is in Kyiv. He has the latest developments. What are you hearing, Fred, about who's behind this explosion?
Yeah, well, the Russians are moving very quickly to point the finger of blame at the Ukrainians. It's been quite interesting because I've been following a lot of Telegram channels and Twitter channels coming out of Russia, and a lot of top-level Russian politicians are already saying they believe that it was the Ukrainians who were behind this. It was interesting because the Russians have already launched an investigation. They've actually put out video of the investigative committee apparently already at work on that bridge, and they say that their initial assessment is that it was a truck that exploded. I think we can see some of the video of that massive explosion taking place. Apparently, a truck driving there before that explosion took place, that a truck blew up, and that caused parts of the bridge, the automobile part of the bridge, to collapse and also damage the railway bridge as well. One of the things they're saying is that there was a train going past there that apparently also had fuel tanks in it, and that's at least 3 of those fuel tankers were destroyed as that explosion took place, obviously leading to that massive fire that we've been seeing all morning. The Russians are saying that fire is now out. They are going to be able to get the railway part of that bridge running fairly quickly again. But of course, just, seeing that massive explosion on our screens right now, the automobile part of the bridge, obviously severely damaged, partially collapsed. It's going to take a very long time to get that back up and running as well. And of course, that is a big, not just symbolic blow to the Russians. The bridge had huge symbolic value to Vladimir Putin. He himself inaugurated the bridge in 2018, driving a truck over it. But logistically, also right now for Russia's war effort in Ukraine, it's also extremely important. There was a lot of heavy military gear that was brought via that bridge, not just the railway section of it, but the automobile section of that bridge as well. So certainly another big issue for the Russians, as the Ukrainians are already pushing them back severely in the south of Ukraine, and also they're facing massive logistical issues as well. As you guys have already alluded to, yes, the Ukrainians essentially setting social media on fire, symbolically, if you will, tweeting about all this, mocking the Russian president. It came a day after Vladimir Putin's 70th birthday, and that led the National Security Advisor of Ukraine to tweet a video of Marilyn Monroe singing Happy Birthday, obviously Jack Kennedy back then, and obviously mocking the Russian president with that. We can listen in for a second. That's certainly going viral right now on the internet. So as you can see, the Ukrainians definitely rejoicing, but have not laid a claim of responsibility just yet.
But you kind of fucking get it. They did it.
Yeah.
I fucking gotta say, Ukrainians have kicked the Soviet Union's ass in this battle.
I hope so.
Well, they have. But there are a lot of civilians that paid a price, though, bro. A lot of people got freaking basic genocide shit, Worse than Hitler did, man.
Yeah.
I gotta run. My computer's dying.
Oh.
And I also need to use the restroom.
Okay. We'll stay here. I hope.
Yeah, wasn't that cool looking, Mike?
Yeah.
You could definitely light your cigarette off that fire.
Oh, yeah.
And yourself.
Your face and everything else, yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a few.
Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, guess who just walked in? Savage Wolfie. Yeah. Oh, wait. Can be right back.
Wolfie. Oh, man, I'll climb in there and keep you warm.
Oh.
I don't feel good either.
Yeah. I'm okay today.
Yeah, Mike's cruising. Don't you go fishing or anything, Mike?
I used to.
You don't go no more?
Well, I haven't been fishing since 2002. Stop and stop.
Yeah, the Wolfie.
Well, it's not worth the pain that I get from sitting there like a praying mantis waiting for my rod to bite, you know.
Yeah, man, I love to sit back, fishing, smoking, enjoy.
Well, I used to catch a lot of fish, so I was waiting for a bite and I'd get it, you know. I don't have a board anymore, and I don't like fishing from shore. I'm afraid of the water now. If I fall in, I'm dead.
Yeah. They don't got like a dock or anything?
I do. I have no way to get there, though. I don't drive anymore, and the wife has to work, so. She almost quit the other day. She can't really quit, but her manager's being a kind of a jerk, you know. Well, if she quits, the whole bank is going to quit. That's the problem.
Why?
Because they all hate her. Not the wife.
They all hate her.
Not my wife. The manager. You know. Yeah. When she first came out, she wanted to paint. She hates clutter. She's nuts, you know. She don't like clutter. She wanted to paint everything, even the railings in the bank, beautiful wood railings, all white. They wouldn't let her. You know. That ain't happening. She don't like Christmas stuff. She don't like nothing. She's Jamaican. You know. She also has an OCD problem. Don't like any clutter. In her house, they don't have any pictures or nothing on the wall. Weird.
Well,
now she's starting to second guess everything my wife does. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool.
oh, sounds like a nasty ear infection.
Oh.
I remember I had
Yeah.
one of those when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
It flew out here. And boy, when that plane pressurized, that hurt so bad. You know?
Yeah.
Because I had an ear infection, a little kid, you know, and the plane pressurizes when you go up in altitude.
Right. I was done fishing when I was a little small, about 12. And I had, all of a sudden I had this massive my ear hurt really bad. So I went home and told my mom about it. Or I called them or whatever I did. And apparently I was like, in tears, you know. And they got me to the ear, nose, and throat doctor right away. Guess what was wrong with my ear? There was a pimple in my ear canal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, so they popped that about way better, you know.
But Wolfie, I'm sure you might have already done this, but if you have any hydrogen peroxide out, you can take like a little eyedropper and drop a couple drops in there and let it boil it, bubble a little bit, and then rinse it out real good, you know, and run warm water, you know, through it, you know, warm water. Like what an ear doctor will probably tell you is like when you take a shower, to let the water run on your ear as warm as you can stand it, you know, because it'll help melt any wax and clear up any infection.
I got one of these kids for earwigs.
Oh, yeah.
It's got hydrogen peroxide in it, you know.
Yeah, it's what it's good for, you know.
Yeah. Oh, God, I just knocked that over. Jesus. My vape that I never used doesn't have anything in it.
I definitely don't recommend sticking anything in your ear if you've got a kind of ear infection, you know, like Q-tips or anything, you know.
Oh.
Just keep your outer part of your ear clean, you know. But
Well, you're technically not supposed to put them in your ear if you don't, you know. But I do anyway.
everybody does, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, because of the swim team for many, many years, for a long time, I didn't have earwax, you know. 'Cause
Yeah,
it happened.
time to trip to the hospital if you're getting bleeding and pussy shit. Probably need some antibiotics.
Yeah.
That will clean it out real good and give you a shot of antibiotics and be good to go. Ken will be right back in a minute, Wolfie, I think. What's he doing? Charging up his computer or something?
He had to go to the bathroom and go back in the bedroom where his charger is. I believe. I think anyway.
Well, at least tomorrow I'll be getting groceries.
Yeah.
Some anyway.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, but they'll deliver it tomorrow, they said.
Yeah.
By like one
Well,
after.
I got confused the whole Monday thing and all that.
Yeah, that kind of pissed me off. I love Mom. I mean, it kind of pissed me off that my doctor, but nobody told me, you know, that Monday they're closed, and I'm like going, oh, fuck.
Yeah. I didn't realize my wife works at a bank, and I didn't even know she had that day off. I think she does anyway. I don't know.
I'll be blind forever by Tuesday.
Yeah. I hope
Dude,
not.
if you could see what I'm seeing, you'd be freaking the fuck out.
I would. It
looks like I'm looking through a giant blood blister.
Oh,
I can see all the veins and everything.
When Maya had the issue with my eye, it was caused by my medicine, Xarelto, the blood thinner, you know. And I get all kinds of weird flashy shit in my eye, and, you know, lightning in my eye. And we were it happened on my birthday. We were at we were at the Texas Roadhouse. And we're on my birthday, eating a steak. When I got home, I said, "You better take me to the ER because something's wrong with my eye." Well, come to find out, they can't do anything for that there. I should have known. And then when I did get to the eye doctor on Monday, they told me you got about an hour, a 3-hour max, you know, an hour usually. They could have fixed it right then, but the only thing they have, if it happened, once you were there and they were looking in your eye when it happened, that they could fix it with a laser, but not after that. Huh?
Yeah, I gotta get up to. If I had somebody that would drive me and bring me back, I would go right now.
Yeah,
we'll do it.
I wish I was
not gonna
close.
go and call a fucking ambulance because that's just stupid. If I call an ambulance, I'd come back. My house would be fucking wiped out.
Oh.
Seriously, it'd be like shooting up a red flare with a sign saying, "Hey, this house is vacant. Come rip it off."
Right. Yeah, they even stopped putting death notices in the paper, and people that got put in the hospital, and they stopped putting that in the paper too, because people were ripping them off. You know? They don't put the addresses anymore, I don't think, you know, or something.
Well, when I close my eye, my left eye, let's say, and then I look around with my right eye, I can see in my left eye what looks like a giant blood blister.
Oh, God.
And then it hurts so bad to do that. But when I close my eyes after they're being open, it's like it absorbs a light and I see like a half moon of light. But as the light dissipates away, then what I see is a blood blister kind of light.
Right. Like this part of my eye, the outside of my eye, I have a little bit of sight on it, but it's totally useless because it keeps moving off to the outside. Can't see anything on it. I can almost see you, almost. But keep turning my head, it keeps moving. You know?
Truthfully, I'm kind of hoping it's a stroke and I just fucking die in my sleep, get it over
come
with.
on.
I'm really getting tired of it, man. You know.
I know.
I mean, I've done this long time.
I know.
And I'll be damned if I'm gonna do it another 20 years alone. I just fuck that. You know. Yeah, fuck, man.
Yeah. I'm tired of the fibromyalgia pain and everything else I got, but I don't want to die yet. Anyway.
Well, it's just fuck, man. When you beg for help from the people that are supposed to help you and they don't, and then you ask for help from the people who are supposed to be your friends and they don't, and then you never see or hear from anybody ever. You kind of get the feeling you really just don't matter. So after a while, and after 26 years of it, you kind of fucking just feel like you just don't exist.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, I would like to meet somebody, settle down, fall in love, turn over, say, here's my money, here's my estate, you manage it, we live together, have fun, and spend our lives together. That way, when I do pass away, when that day comes, I'll be smiling when it happens, and I'll freaking leave something behind for somebody, which would be something better than the freaking state or my greedy ass adopted family trying to take it,
Yeah.
So, but I don't have any of that, man, and it just it's getting to me. It's just getting to me. I mean, it's hard to keep a positive attitude all the time when it's the day in and day out the same shit every day.
Yeah.
Every day, same shit.
I don't go out much.
Well, even paralyzed, that's just it. I do and did. I mean, dude, I drove miles to play rugby every week, and I freaking snowboard. I jumped out of planes. I drove miles to jump out of planes, man, and freaking hour and a half drive to get to where I gotta go. And fucking, so, I mean, I enjoy all of that. But like when you're always alone, who do you got to share it with?
Right.
Nobody.
I used to ski and stuff until, I used to love skiing. Now I can't stand the cold. Oh, I don't have the balance anymore either. But, 2 strokes, 2 heart attacks. You know what I mean?
Well, I like to wake up in the morning and go, man, how, good morning. Give my girl cook dinner, breakfast for her, bring her flowers or something.
Yeah.
I like that shit. That's me. That's what makes me happy. Doing things like that. I like spoiling my partner, and I like being a good person, that's the things that make me happy. When I can't do that, then I'm not happy,
Yeah.
And having somebody to say, wow, isn't that cool,
Right.
It just, you don't have those moments to share, and that's kind of that's why this world is getting so fucked up, is because it's starting to like happen to people more like me. Like it's starting to happen to everybody instead of people just like me. So
Yeah.
because COVID scared everybody in their houses, so
Yeah.
And so now that they've lost all their social skills, and then they're stuck on the internet, and their lives are boring and depressing.
Yeah.
It's just all the above, man. I would rather have something to look forward to each day than not have something to look forward to each day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even if it were difficulties, man, it would be something to look forward to,
Right.
instead of the same boring shit, the same four walls, the same routine every day. Fuck this. That's kind of my feelings. I would rather get through it and make it and beat it than to fail. But, there are times when you need to have somebody there to help you get through it, right? You got somebody helping you, right, Mikey?
Barely.
Barely.
Well, the ex-wife. I call her the wifey because everybody, why do you live with your ex-wife type thing, And it's easier to say the wifey,
Well, you love her, right?
No.
You don't love her?
No, we got divorced 2003. Well, after my mom died, that's where I was living. My mom passed away.
Yeah.
My mom took off to Timbuktu. He left me sitting there. He wanted to take me with him, but the thing is, I've had 2 strokes. I need to be near a hospital. And he didn't understand. I have to have that medicine. He didn't quite grasp that. So he got chewed up by the doctor. The first stroke I had on Christmas Eve. That's a bad time to have a stroke. Anyway, he called the ex-wife and to take me to the hospital. Well, guess what? That was a bad idea. You know how many times I had to stop so I could puke? Get nauseated. Call an ambulance. The second time, he had to call an ambulance. It was 2 months later, And he knew the paramedics explained to him, and so did the doctor. Don't get me outside, because my mom was, in a bed in the living room,
Yeah.
She wasn't paralyzed, but she might as well have been. Bedbound, basically. And a lot of stuff in the way. He didn't think they could get me out. Well, they got me out and then put me in a stretcher, Gave me a shot on the way to the hospital to help me. But man, that was scary. I didn't feel helpless in my whole entire life. Yeah. The first one, I was playing Diablo 3, and all of a sudden I felt like I was getting a flu or something, And then I was walking out to the living room. I had to use the wall to hold myself up. By the time I got to my chair, I went to sit down and I kept turning to end up facing the chair, trying to straighten up. That was not fun. Okay,
Hey,
we're done.
Wolfie's in chat, Ken.
Yeah, I see that. I sent her a link.
She don't feel good. Her ear's bleeding.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What else can go wrong, right?
We all don't feel good.
Yeah, I feel rotten right now.
Yeah.
I haven't felt good since Wednesday.
Oh. At least you're able to eat.
Are you pregnant, Ken?
I think so. I think he is.
Am I what?
Pregnant.
That's possible.
Yeah.
I got the belly. I got
Yeah.
the belly to prove I'm pregnant.
Yeah. Me too. Oh.
But yeah, I've had a, I don't know what to call it, like a swarmy head. If you move too fast, everything goes from.
Oh, yeah.
And my stomach,
can-
I just, man, I'm talking.
Look,
I
look,
think I know what women go through menstrual cycles. Fucking
Oh, for God's
nasty.
sake. Yeah.
I've had cramps from the hell and back last 2 days.
Oh.
Oh, I can't turn this thing off.
Higher pizza. So
That's not why, honey.
I'm just saying that's not going to help.
Well, oh well.
Well, that kind of surprised me.
That is way down here. My guts hurt way down low. Like, really bad.
Have you ever had your appendix out?
No, it's right in the dead center.
Oh, okay.
And it like rolls and rumbles and and then I sit down and
I know, Wolfie. I know, man.
my last baby I shit was 10 pounds, 5 ounces.
Oh, hey.
I hear you there.
It sure felt like I passed a baby, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's what I weighed at birth, damn it.
9 pounds, 8 ounces here. I felt sorry for my mom.
10 pounds, 5 ounces.
9 pounds, 8 ounces here. But just so you know, when I have an appendix attack,
Ken
it
just
started
shit
in
a
the
Neo.
center, down low, in the center, and then it gravitated to the whatever side it was on. Whatever side. I think it's on this side, maybe. Or
Ken
river,
just
right?
shit it. Ken just shit a Neo.
Yeah. Or 10 wheels, who knows?
Let's see. Alexa, Ken's bed 50%.
A few things share the name Ben. Which one did you want?
What do you want, Ken?
My bed 50%.
Alexa, Ken's bed 50%.
What the fuck is Ken's bed 50%?
Alexa, Ken's bed 50%.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, the light.
The reason why she has her bed also. Hers is the one you see in the camera right there.
What? Oh.
Alexa,
Well,
vibrate
I can't
mom's
read
bed. I thought you had like one of those smart beds, you know.
They wish.
It was a smart bulb.
No, a smart bed.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
You'd think the I was born at 8:33 p.m. My mom was 19 years old, and my dad was 23 when I was born.
Huh.
He gives everything except for the weight.
Oh. Yeah. I trying to figure out what I want to eat unless she brings. I'm kind of trying to hold off just in case she brings me leftovers home. Yeah, you never know. A lot of times they order from Whiskey Ranch, a bar. They got really good chicken strips. And most of them only eat one. So they know to give them to her to send to me if they want, you know. That's good. Small support I get. You know. She gets my groceries for me, that's what it is. I'm okay unless I talk when her shows are on. All she cares about is TV. You know. That's her life. What she doesn't realize is she's just retired. All she does is watch TV. She's not going to live very long. You know. If you know what I mean. I've seen it happen when people work at GM. Some couch potatoes. Oh. I'm looking for hurricanes. Oh, it's headed toward Nicaragua. I don't care about that.
7 pounds, 11 ounces.
Hmm. Well, is there your birth certificate?
Yep.
Oh. I found mine finally. Put it in her dresser drawer. Under everything. I think that's where she put it.
I don't have mine.
Well, I had to go and get mine. It's very difficult to find. Because my mom was an unwed mother. They put ours in a separate pile. The only reason the lady could find it because she was in that same pile. The court's over where I was born. Yeah. So I had to go up there and get a copy of it, you know. Certified, whatever they call it. Notarized. For something, I don't remember what. Oh, there's a big gas station explosion in Ireland. Wow. Don't know why. Don't really care.
Hmm.
Oh.
So. That's old.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And then I found the original from Documents. I'm scared to even hardly hold it. Should have special gloves on for this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You were born at St. Alexis,
Yeah.
which at the time was a Catholic hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
I think it's
Yeah.
still is. Kind of. Holy shit.
My hospital used to be a Catholic hospital.
Got some holes in it.
Still is.
Yeah, be careful with that.
Yeah.
That's a stamp. That's why.
Oh, yeah, I see.
And then over the years, it just wore
It's-
through.
Yeah. Wow.
That's the original. That's not a copy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It had everything on it but my weight, and then this other one had my weight on it.
Yeah.
This one doesn't have your length on it, though, does it?
That one doesn't really have nothing on it.
Yeah.
And this one didn't have my length either. The space is there, but it's not filled in.
Yeah.
Oh. They lost the tape measure that day.
And my original Social Security card.
I still have mine.
It's crazy. That
I have a
you
new
have
one and
I
an
have
old
a
one.
new one because I got married again.
Yeah, but you can still have your original.
I don't even know what happened with the original.
Oh, this is weak. It doesn't even feel like paper. It's just
Yeah, tissue paper now.
it's so thin and worn that
Yeah. It's aged over the years. What year were you born?
72.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
it's whipping my ass, Mike.
What?
The book.
Oh. The book of books. Yeah.
Oh, Wolfie must not be in chat no more.
No. It's hard to say. You might be, you might not be. If I had a ear, or my ear like that, I wouldn't be anywhere.
Wolf is
I can't stand. I can't stand hearing or a tooth or an ear or anything. I hate pain. Oh. Well, I gotta go upstairs. My legs
Gotta find some
hurt.
food, yeah.
No, my legs hurt.
Oh.
That's the reason I leave most of the time.
Well, thanks for coming, Mike.
Yeah, thank you for having
Cheers,
me.
Mike. Cheers,
Yeah.
man.
Bye.
I gotta figure out something to eat, man. I got a beef pot pie, but I'm not a fan of beef pot pies. But guess I'll pick a green and
I
red.
like pot pies, but they take so many to fill me up.
I got the big Maria Calendar ones, you know, but they're beef ones. But I'll try one, man. I guess it ain't gonna kill me. And I should dig out my little batter things from my blender so I can make that cheesecake, man. But you know, when I sit up though, Ken, it's really weird. I get kind of dizzy.
That's where I'm at, Ben. That's where I'm at. If I move too fast, shit goes weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was a pressure change going on or what, man, but it sucks.
I could just make a bowl of cereal.
Hey, why not?
I got Cinnamon Life. I mean, fuck, yeah, that's pretty good cereal. With a bunch of sugar.
What do you got? Life?
Cinnamon Life cereal.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, Susan, anything cinnamon, I'm all over it.
Yeah, I love cinnamon.
Kind of retarded like that. I like, what are they called? Fireballs?
Yeah, yeah.
I sit and chew on them all the time.
Yeah, me too. I love those things. I love the cinnamon fucking Jolly Ranchers too. Those are good.
I like cinnamon fireballs. You want one?
What are they? Oh, right on. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen those in years, man. Wow.
Actual fireballs. Yeah.
Wow, I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Yeah. She
I didn't
buys
know
me
they
a
were
big
still a
bag
thing.
off of Amazon and then I dump it in a Ziploc.
Oh, that's cool.
Because the
Oh,
bag
yeah.
doesn't seal. This way that they keep that strong cinnamon taste if you seal them up.
Yeah. Cheers, Lisa.
Lisa's in chat?
I think so.
I don't know why my shit ain't moving. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, happy birthday, Lisa.
It's Lisa's birthday? Happy birthday.
It was
Lisa.
yesterday.
Oh, I didn't know.
Happy birthday, bitch.
Happy birthday. I do gotta close.
Lisa says, thank you, Neil. Thank you, Seth, for the happy birthdays. But I said, happy birthday, bitch. She ain't saying thank you to me. She's like, fuck you, redneck.
Yeah, it's kind of what I expect.
That fucking prick redneck. I don't understand why this shit can't just stay up on par. And thank you, fucker. Fucking Lisa. Oh, I see. She erased it. That's what she did. Atta girl. Thank you for erasing that, Lisa. And no, my birthday is today, silly ass. Oh, I thought it was yesterday. You were just celebrating yesterday. Got it. No, that was today that I tried to call you. My bad. Yes, happy birthday today, I guess.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Gotta do it with a sexier voice. Neil. Come on now. Happy birthday, Lisa.
Happy birthday, Mrs. Lisa.
Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me, here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
I can't.
Actually, I'm not feeling very well, so I'll take a nap, Lisa. Yes. Yes, I'll take a nap. Lisa turned 32 today.
You turned what?
32 today.
Wow.
Not for real, but
Oh.
she's like 95 or something like that.
95? Wow.
How old are you, Lisa? 105? Just keeps getting worse. Well, you should be called Guinness Book of World Records because you're 115 today, right? Ugh. 42 jerk. She's a youngin'. Should we get her, Neil? She's only 42.
Wow. I can remember when I was that age.
That's 21 times 2, Lisa. That's what my birthday cake said. Susan made me one when I turned 42. We just found the pictures the other day. It was pretty funny.
Well, congratulations on completing another trip around the sun.
Yeah, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, 21 times 2, Lisa. Next year it'll be 21 times 2 plus 1. Never give up the 21. No, I'm just 25 times 2. Neo's 30 times 2. Oh, no, you're 33, you said, right? Or 63, I mean. So that'd be 31 plus 1. 31 times 2 plus 1. There you go.
Or 3 21-year-olds.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah.
That way you're holding on to that 21, right?
Yeah, 3 21-year-olds.
Susan, remember that birthday cake you made me 21 times 2?
Yep.
Yeah. Neo needs one that says 21 times 3. I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm old enough to be Lisa's dad.
Yeah. Another 10 years, he'd be old enough to be my dad. My dad didn't look a day over 50 when he died. And hello, James. And he was 73. He looked as young as I am.
Yeah, I look pretty freaking young for my age, so.
I think I have more gray hair than he did. I swear to God, he was dyeing his hair. And he never had a beard, so. Well,
Yeah. I'm 20. I'm 21 3 times. Wow.
anyhow.
It's kind of nice. Somebody asked how old I am, and I say 21.
Times 3. Well, it ain't bad. You know, considering the hand I've been dealt, it ain't too bad today, I guess. I feel like shit, but whatever, you know. It is what it is. Life moves on. The show must go on.
Yeah, I hope Wolfie's doing okay, though.
Yeah. Keep poor Wolfie in your prayers. She's got blood coming out of one of her ears. Her deaf ear, she can hear really loud sounds in it now all of a sudden.
She can hear loud sounds in, she said.
What's that?
You said she could hear loud sounds in it?
Yeah. And she's been deaf for years in that ear.
That's kind of weird.
And blood started running out and she's hearing loud sounds.
Well, I'd be going in the doctor right now. I'd be going in there.
Yeah. But she's going to wait, I guess. I don't know. She's like trying to convince Neo to go in the doctor, you know?
I'm only because I don't have nobody to take me, or I'd be already there. I'm not a fan of calling an ambulance unless there's a reason for it.
They got Uber in your area?
Yeah, but I don't know about that far. It's like 45 miles plus.
Jesus Christ. I know a taxi would come and get you, but by the time you got there, it'd be fucking $100 bill, if not more.
Fuck yeah, it would. Yeah, and that's what I was waiting for. Too,
75 bucks just
them.
to show up, you know, and then plus the trip, another 100, be fucking $200 bill.
I was actually waiting for them to, send somebody maybe Monday, and then now that they're going to be closed, well, obviously they can't,
Right.
So, which means I'm going to have to go then.
How's the world treating you, James?
World's treating me like an unwanted stepchild.
Well, I'm glad today has been good as for whatever is happening. Send healing universe vibes your way. Well, I appreciate that, James. How's the world treating you, James?
Yeah, what did you think of that bridge explosion, Ken? That was pretty badass, huh?
I was going to look that up again. That was actually in Russia.
Yeah, Crimea, yeah.
I thought it was somewhere in Ukraine, but it wasn't.
Yeah, man, freaking Russians, Ukrainians are fucking fighting them, pushing them back. You know, and that's where I think Putin's really going to come cut loose, because he's already trying to call in his conscripts and everything, and you know, so he's getting desperate. And I think he's going to get really desperate here in a little while.
Well, this was just 2 hours ago. Hey, Ed. Cleaned the house and did laundry, preparing for the upcoming week. There you go, James. Dropping in to say hello. Hope you're having a good night. I'm having a good night, Ed. Hope you're having a good night.
Only bridge that links Russian annexed Crimea to Russia. Authorities say part of the bridge collapsed overnight. Russia's foreign ministry said Ukraine's reaction to the bridge collapse shows, quote, their terrorist nature. Russia has used the strategic bridge to transport weapons for its war in Ukraine. Charlie Dagenett is in Ukraine with the very latest on this. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning to you. This is a major escalation this morning. Moscow had threatened Kyiv with reprisals if that bridge is attacked. One military analyst called it a punch in the face for President Putin on his 70th day.
Images all over social media this morning show the Kerch Bridge to Crimea in flames, the railway bridge ablaze, and a section of the parallel road bridge collapsed into the sea. Russia's state media blamed the blast on a car bomb. A spectacular explosion setting fire to 7 railway oil tankers just after 6 a.m. The bridge is the only link to Crimea from the Russian mainland, a hated symbol of Russia's illegal land grab since 2018, when President Vladimir Putin personally drove a truck across it at the official opening. The bridge, and Crimea as a whole, was thought to be beyond the reach and capability of Ukrainian forces. But the past 2 months has seen a series of attacks on Crimea, and the Ukrainian government has repeatedly vowed to take the peninsula back. It comes as Ukrainian forces take ever more territory in the east and the south toward Kherson. In nightly addresses, President Zelensky reading out recaptured towns like a shopping list. Yet, Russian forces are fighting back too. Frontline city of Bakhmut in the Donbass region, and launching long-range missiles into residential areas like the attack on the apartment block in Zaporizhia, where the death toll has now risen to 14. More innocent victims of Putin's war.
President Zelensky said Ukrainian forces have recaptured roughly 1,000 square miles of territory since this recent counteroffensive began, an area roughly the size of Yosemite National Park. Dana?
All right, Charlie, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. I think that's going to piss Putin off a little bit. You know, Kiev might be seeing a little bit of thunder come down on it.
Yeah, I hope not too bad. Hey, John. I need to watch coverage of the bridge in Crimea. I just heard about it an hour ago. What are you talking about? Well, James says, and hello, Neil.
Hey, what's up? Cheers. yours, James.
What is this? Tell us more about it.
Looks pretty quiet over in the Ukraine where all the cameras are looking. I don't see any strikes or bombs going on.
Well,
I just don't see Putin letting that bridge thing go. I don't see that. If he does, I'm going to be real surprised. Really surprised. But it's not right for him to be calling them terrorists for blowing it up. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean,
yeah, right.
That's a military target. That's not like a bunch of civilians. That's a legit target. I just wonder who they
There
got
it is.
the truck bomb
There.
across it.
Well, that's the same bridge, Crimea.
Yeah, I just wonder who they got to drive the truck car bomb across it. If it was indeed a truck bomb.
Or they got the same. They get the footage from the same camera guy. What the fuck?
Ooh. I guess I am seeing a little air activity over in Ukraine. Damn it, now they switched the camera away. Fuck. Man, that would be so messed up, though, to be looking at downtown Kiev and all of a sudden see a tactical nuke go off. And go, oh, shit.
Hmm.
I wish I could see better, man. I'd love to just go for a ride and go get some fucking McDonald's. May as well just pay the $10 delivery fee and just fucking order it. Whoa. That was cool. Oh, wow, that was cool.
Well,
Yeah, man, fucking McDonald's.
hey, Christy.
What's up, Christy? Cheers.
How's Dave doing? Mr. Taco himself. How's he doing? How you doing? I think Christy gave me a computer virus. She was sick all last week. No, I think I got it. She sent it to me in an email or something. Bullshit. Christy, that's bullshit. Well, shit. Oh, Mama. Have bedtime stories. You want bedtime stories? Hey, Rosie, come on then. Oh, Stretch. You gotta go potty?
You shut your mouth.
Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. Gotta find my arrow. Alright.
Up these drunk, go outside. Come on, Spike. Come on. Alexa, turn on outdoors.
Okay.
That worked?
Yeah. That's how I do it. Hey, come on. Good boy.
You thought you were going to the front door, Mama. I suppose that means I gotta dig out the toothbrushes.
Oh.
Kirsty says she's still sick. Both her and Dave. They've been sick. They've been throwing up and diarrhea and the whole nine.
Damn. Ooh, that was quick. That was quick.
Good kids. You good puppies? Come on, Spiky. We got to tell bedtime stories. Yeah. Yeah. We got to wait for Mama to get in bed.
Alexa, shut off outdoors.
Okay.
Okay. Once upon a time, there were two good puppies.
You gotta turn
Good.
the off so they can see.
Oh, well. Okay.
No bedtime stories.
Okay. There were two good puppies. And the two good puppies went outside and they went potty. Yes. And they did so good. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then they come inside and then we did bedtime stories. Oh, that was my ear. Holy fuck, that hurt. She went directly up to my ear, barked, and then backed off. Holy fuck, my ear's ringing. Wow. Barf! Barf! You're squishing Spike. Get off of him, dork. Is it time to brush our teeth? Okay. So the problem is, Mama's from Brokeback Mountain, so you gotta have a small one. I know. You said you're a good girl. Okay. Oh. You want chicken? Or do you want beef? No. You want chicken? You want chicken? Okay. Do you want chicken or do you want beef? Which one do you want? He's like the one in your hand.
Yep.
I don't really care, Daddy.
Just give me one, Daddy. I don't care.
But I gotta show Mama this. Do you see the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
That's all we got, Mama. See, that's all we got. So we gotta make them last. But I'll tell you what, when Spiky gets done with his toothbrush, I'll give you a piece of the other treat. Are you all done? Yeah. You want some of this? Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Okay. Real guy. Yeah. Okay, all done. Now it's time for night-night. Mommy, you got blankies available?
Are you good night? Huh? Are you good night? Like people.
Speak, dogs. Speak.
Speak, Boo-Boo, speak.
Are you very good night?
Good dog.
Come on, little one. Come on.
They're like, tell us a bedtime story.
Oh. My little guy. Yeah, my little guy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you get a forehead wash. All right. You know I showered today, right? Yeah, I did. I did. I showered today. I promise.
Oh.
I washed the zombie smell off. You know, like the dead walking smell, you know.
You did.
Well, Mama, he don't like that thing on my forehead. Whatever. He like stops, like smells it, licks it, and then he moves on, and he licks it again. He don't like it being there.
No more zombie, Ken.
No more zombie smell. You know, and you only shower once a year. You start smelling like a dead zombie, you know?
Yeah. Shit starts growing on you.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah.
All growing moss, you know?
Yeah.
And under your arms, you get Elon Musk.
Shit. The world is a vampire.
Oh, how the hell's that go? Looking to drain your secret desires. I don't remember that song though. I had it in my head and then I lost it. Oh wait, I lost it years ago.
I'm so stoned I could cry.
I'm good. Just grab my dinner: roasted potatoes and chicken with a mint sauce. One of my favorites. Jesus, James is eating like a king. Christy, I sent you a link too if you want to drop in for a minute or two. Minute or 10, whatever. Up to you. I'm just dropping links like I'm dropping flies.
I'm gonna be dropping a pod pod.
You know, I should check and see if any weather bullshit's been going on. Oh, that hurricane is not going to come anywhere near the United States.
I haven't been looking.
Where'd Spiky go?
Seth, I'm stoned, Seth. I'm smoking a bong, Seth.
Much development as we go throughout mid.
Stay safe.
What? I'd love to see a good old fashioned lightning storm right here. That would be cool, man. You don't get that hardly anymore.
Well, you haven't had rain in a while or what?
Not really. They're picking rain. Not really. Not for a while. Like since like May 18th, I think. We've had a little drizzle this morning, maybe, but that's about it. But I wouldn't mind seeing a good lightning storm. That'd be cool. Yeah. Maybe I could roll out, get struck by lightning, and be miraculously cured, and I could walk again.
What?
Or maybe I get cooked and crispy like a piece of bacon and eaten by the neighborhood's dog. That could be possible too. Just saying. If you're turning senile or something, Ken, and need to go, just let me know.
All right.
Oh. Hey. What the hell?
Oh.
Sorry, my water bottle was about fucking causing me to fall. Dude, I know what I can make to eat. I forgot about it. Totally. It's time for some Lego My Deco. Pot cooking and pot pie. Egos are nutritious, right?
What's that, Neil? I can't hardly hear you.
I said Egos are nutritious, right?
Actually, I don't know.
Oh. You like Egos, Ken?
They ain't bad. I get another brand name, you know, the generic brand name. You get twice as many for half the price.
Yeah,
I personally think they're just as good. They're not round; they're square.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the blueberry ones. They're my favorite.
You run them through the toaster the same way as Eggos.
Yeah.
And I think they're just as good myself. But actually, I prefer homemade.
Yeah.
We haven't made waffles in a while, Mama. That's what we ought to do. What a pain in the ass to clean up, though.
Yeah, Mom. Some homemade waffles. Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, she ain't the one that does it. She makes the mix, and then I slave away over the stove.
Oh. Well, all right. Fuck it.
It's a teamwork thing. Pretty much a lot of shit in the kitchen is teamwork.
Yeah, when you got a house with a team in it, yeah. Right. Yeah. I love cooking, but I just don't like doing it all by myself. Nor do I like cooking just for one person because it's harder to do. But nevertheless, I got Lego My Ego and Mrs. Butterworth. Ooh, kinky.
We've got to get syrup in this house, man.
Sorry, it's just my water running out. I know it might make it when you have to go pee, but
How many things are on my shopping list?
You have 48 items on your shopping list. Heavy lifting today.
Alexa, stop.
Alexa, add apples.
what was that?
Yeah.
There we go. Got some fresh water in the makings with ice in it. I love having an ice maker, man. That's the one thing I'm glad I got.
What you doing, Baba? Wow. Sugar, diabetes, really?
Yep, that was my toaster you heard. Go pop.
What's the difference between diabetes and sugar diabetes? Oh, TB. Never mind.
It's weird when you think about the guys in the Western days, man. Most of those people didn't live to their 30s, man. Now we got people that are living like 120. Shit. If you lived to be 50 years old back in the Western days, you was an old man. He was like senile. You know what I mean, man? Like, fuck, in the Western days, like Gunsmoke days, like 35, you was old.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, he didn't have much of a life expectancy back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be old. "50 years old, fuck yeah, you'd be seriously old back in Western days." They'd be looking at you like, Gramps. Hey, Gramps.
Yeah, they used to call you old timer.
Yeah, old timer. How about you get out there prospecting, old timer? Shit. And if you were 60, man, you were like president. You're still alive. Shit. Backward men were men and sheep were trembling. Yeah, the blueberry waffles will fit in nicely to the Munchie equation. I got to try those Eggo pancakes, though. A few people told me those things are really good. I've never had them, but I've heard from a few people that really just fucking grub them. You ever had them?
I've never had them, no.
Oh. I miss old homemade pancakes, man. You know, I'm sure you
There
guys
is
probably
enough to
get
do.
a lot more homemade stuff than I do, but
Yeah, they're easy enough to do. Hey, then he must have dropped and came back again, huh?
I swear my house gets so quiet at nighttime, man. It's like I can hear this place breathe. I know it sounds weird, but the house does breathe in a way. You know, it goes from warm and cold, but yeah, kind of weird. Is your guys' place on a fixed foundation, Ken?
No.
Oh, cool.
If we move it, that's what it would be. And I'd put it in a basement.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
And then one of the spare rooms would just be like a storage room with like stairs going down into the basement kind of thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I would too, man. I wish I had a house that had a basement in it, you know, that I could get to even the top of it, you know, that'd be cool, but I don't, unfortunately. My house has a crawl space, that's it.
Wouldn't take much to make it into a full basement. I know a guy that dug his own basement underneath his house.
Yeah, I know a few people have done it.
Put in his own concrete as he went. Dug out one wall, you know, part of a wall, put in concrete up to the bottom of the floor, and then he dug over a little more, put in concrete up to the floor.
Yeah.
And then after he had all the walls done, then he dug the rest out and put in a concrete floor.
Yeah, basements are nice to have, and they're great to grow in. Because they maintain a specific constant temperature. And for growing anything, really, that's really key. You ever shoot much pool, Ken?
I used to back in the day, but I don't no more.
Oh, yeah. I love the game, man.
Oh, fuck. I've only been on it for 4.5 hours. Jesus.
Why, are you going for a limit or something?
No, I just like to stay on for a while, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't feel worth a shit. I'm thinking of calling it.
Man, if you're not feeling good, you should rest, bro, because that might be something, you know. Especially if it's something like you're not feeling good suddenly more than usual, yeah.
Well, I haven't felt good for like 4 days now, 3 days. I don't know what it is. How long has it been since Wednesday? Wednesday night, I started feeling bad. And from then on, been either on the toilet shitting, eating, or sleeping.
Only 27 people showed up to the pro-Trump rally in Washington, D.C. That's funny shit.
Mom's laugh. That was funny.
Yeah, sorry, Neil. I know this is your like outlet to public.
No, man, go. I want you to go, man. Go rest. You don't need to apologize to me, man. No, fuck no. Go get some rest, man. I'm actually tired myself, man, because I have not been sleeping well. So I'm planning on crashing here in a bit myself. So.
All right, you go get some rest.
Please get feeling better, man. Love you guys. See you later, man. Thanks for having me over, man, for dinner and whatever.
Yep.
Cheers.
Right.
Later. Bye.
All right, peoples. I hate to love and leave you, but I can't hang no more. I am not fucking feeling good. So, love you guys. Talk to you later. Stay redneck.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I wanna reality. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.